Hey Anoop, welcome in. Hey Space Cowboy, hey DT, hey B-Wise. Hey Numi. Hey XO. Yeah, that's right, XO. So what's your question? Glad you reminded me, XO, because I completely forgot about that. Let's see. I'll see what they'll show us here. So, which career would be more beneficial, more in alignment with XO for XO's highest good to pursue long term? Between psychology and HR. So first we're going to look at psychology. Would psychology be more beneficial than HR for XO to pursue as a career long term? No? Okay, let's see. Would HR be more beneficial and fitting for XO to pursue long term? 2 yeses wanted to pop out. Yes, it's looking peaceful outcome or like relaxation aids decision. Like you might feel more at ease knowing HR or being with HR. I know human resources. Like if I was going to go back to school, I would go for what's that associate's degree? It's not called human resources. It's called what is it? I can't remember, but it's the degree that people from HR have. But it has a lot of psychology with it. Like you can be a social worker, you can go with HR. What is it, XO? I can't remember. And psychology is like, yeah, you would have to get like, because I was really interested in doing that. But psychology, like I did research, and you would have to have like at the least a master's to really do anything with it, or a doctorate. But if I had the option to go back to school, I would go to school for that. Yeah, and it's competitive too. Human services. It's an associate's degree in human services. I think. I think it's human services. It has a lot of like if you're into psychology, like that's a good degree to get. You're welcome, XO. Yay, XO! Bettering yourself, pursuing school. Proud of you, XO. Right, so does Ashivi have romantic interest in Anoop? Does Ashivi have romantic interest in Anoop? Does Ashivi have romantic interest in Anoop? Yes, sweet satisfaction, good taste, savoring it. They do, yes. I think that's came through before for that person. Getting a yes. Is Space Cowboys, okay, XO, you can post. Is Space Cowboys past life negative karma when in terms of romantic love cleared? Is all of Space Cowboys past life negative karma for romantic love cleared? Yes. It's a new life. Connect to new possibilities, transition smoothly. New life, fresh start. Hey, Gito. You can. Hope you're doing good, Gito. Hey, Stella. Simone donation readings, guys. Oh, that's good, Gito. Hey, P. So don't spam the chat. When I get through the donation, I'll go back to the free. Hadez. Alright, I'm gonna have to time you out like you're not listening. Okay, let's see. She's a new friend that I'm still scoping out. Oh, it's a girl? So it's not romantic? Is it romantic or no? No romantic. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll still use these cards here because I think they'll do well. So let's see. We'll see how they read. What will Hadez's thoughts be in terms of XO towards XO by the end of March? I think she's looking for friends, like new friends too. She is like, I think she would be devoted, though she's still trying to get out of her comfort zone, you know? She may have had bad connections, like bad experiences with friends before, because it says they may be using this connection to heal from another. So they may have had, which, you know, I think all of us have. Okay, Gito. What will be Hadez's feelings for EXO by the end of March? I think she's willing to try again, you know, with friends, building friendship. What will be Hidez's feelings for EXO by the end of March? Yeah, she's kind of slow to trust, and it's because of the past. But she does feel like, I think she's a type of friend that would be protective of you. Maybe even a little possessive at times. Which I don't know. That's not really a bad thing, I guess. But she's kind of slow to trust because of her past experiences with friends. Probably mirroring each other in that way. Hey, Gito, I can get you after EXO. What is Hadez's intentions with XO by the end of March? Yeah, they're a little insecure. It looks like though they're divine protection. Yeah, they're protective of you, and like their intention is to have like an unconditional love for you. But again, they're a little slow to trust. Let me get this intentions deck. Sometimes some of the cards in this intentions deck you kind of got to read. Sometimes they read weird because like I've pulled some from me before, and I was like, yeah, not really. But we'll see. What is Hadez's intentions with XO by the end of March? Apathetic. I prefer to remain focused on my own life right now. So her intentions may be like, though she does want to make plans to see you, maybe to meet up and stuff like that. But her intentions, I think she's like really focused on what she's got going on in her life right now. And she's a little slow to open up, it looks like. I don't know if she doesn't have the time or if she's just kind of moving slowly in the friendship. And she's a new friend, right? So that makes sense. Like new friends, new. Yeah, she might be a little hesitant. The Queen of Cups in reverse, a little hesitant. So it's consideration. Like she's considering like the friendship here. She's a little emotionally withdrawn. She may feel like there's optimism, but she may feel like a bit of disconnect. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. She's a little withdrawn, slow to trust, yeah. What's her intentions with EXO by the end of March? This is by the end of March. Yeah, she does have hope. Like she doesn't want to end the friendship with you. The Tower in reverse. She just may have some scattered energy and little. I'm going to unreverse these cards. I want to read with reversals. Yeah, her intentions is to be a place of peace, you know, well-being, happy, helpful. Again, protection, like her to protect you. I think she's really protective. You get that from her? Like, it's not bad. 5 of Swords in reverse. Into conflict. Like, it's not bad. Like, she just may be a bit hesitant, that's all. Yeah, I think she's a bit guarded because of her past experiences and with friendships. Like, with friendships. I think that's what it is, EXO. Yeah. Emotionally intelligent. Yeah, I think she's going to be, like, she's the type of friend that would be really protective. And that's probably why, if she's had bad experiences in the past where she was betrayed and stuff like that, it probably really affected her. So she's a little slow to trust. But she's still, like, hopeful, you know, with the star there. Yeah, I think she's just I think there's a little bit of fear of getting hurt. Like, they need more time to feel safe opening up. So I think this is going to be kind of like a slow burn friendship. And I think you need that time too, like, to formulate friendship before you kind of open up and kind of trust the person because of previous experiences, right? But she might also have a lot going on in her life, with her intentions being, like, more focused on what she's got going on. But I think she is yeah, I think she's, like, she wants to make plans with you, I think. And she wants to kind of see where this goes. Yeah. Mutual mindsets. Oh, that's good. Put these back here. She might be with that like, focusing on her life right now, more on her life right now. She might be a bit of a loner or introverted. Like, she might like to, maybe she does she have a lot of friends? You do think so? Okay. Well, it looks like she's either got a lot going on in her life. She might be a little introverted too. Um, but it looks good. It looks like she's just a little hesitant because she needs more time to kind of build friendship. Okay. Hey, Crystal, there you are. Okay, I can get you after EXO, Crystal. I gotcha. It's free and pay, Myra, but I'm on donation right now. B, okay. What will B's thoughts be? What will B's thoughts be towards XO, in regards to XO, by December of this year? Spiritual test. This connection is meant to challenge your growth, so they may feel like they do enjoy the idea of love, but I don't know if they feel quite ready. But I think this connection, they feel like it's kind of helping them grow in some way. Oh. Still no conscious, curious where his headspace would be, yeah. Yeah, yeah, like what you just said. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah. He's not ready. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and that's so interesting that it says that. How crazy is that, XO? I love it. I love this stuff. Let's see. What is will be these feelings for XO by December of this year? Situational love. They care for you, but only under certain conditions. Denial and avoidance. Yeah, it's like they do have love for you, unconditional love, but they're denying it. They're avoiding it. They refuse to face the truth about it. So it's kind of like they feel like it's kind of a situationship, kind of that situational love. And yeah, it's like since you're not connected, it's like they're kind of avoiding these like feelings. Will be these intentions with XO by December of this year. He's gonna be trusting his intuition. Yeah, he's got fear of rejection. He's being silent. They're still kind of holding on to you, but they're not committed. And they have like a fear of rejection too. So it's like they're trusting their intuition. I think they're kind of tensions to be kind of observant, maybe silent with this kind of like the high priestess energy here. Let's see, what be these thoughts? These thoughts. They do think you're very attractive. And they're lustful, but it's like they're not letting go of it. Like it's stagnant. They think, there is attraction, like lust there, but it became stagnant and the energy became scattered with this Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah. What will be these feelings for XO? Is this the Aquarius? Oh. Yeah, so he's trying to be rational in his feelings because of the past hangups. Like he's trying to let it go and turn away from restriction and trying to focus on happiness and stuff like that. But he finds himself still thinking of you. But in his feelings, he's like trying to be rational. He's just a little bummed, I think. Lack of confidence, yeah. Will be the Aquarius's intentions with XO by the end of December. Yeah, to try to overcome this anxiety. Yeah, to try to release. His intentions is to get victory out with that. Because he does have this fear of rejection. I think he was really attracted to you, or he still is. Yeah. What will be V's overall energy towards XO by the end of December? Yeah, he's just that conflicted energy. Yeah, he's confused. Yeah, he's avoidant. Like, he feels like you two got along well, but he's kind of avoiding that because of insecurities and fear. But he's still kind of, he does think about you. Like, he's still, but it's scattered. Yeah. Because of uncertainty. Mm. Yeah, and it says trust your gut. You already know their real intentions. Like, you already know. Trust your intuition there. You know this. Yeah, you know this. XO, they're saying. So there's just kind of denial and avoidance because I don't think they're ready, like what you're saying. Yeah, trust your intuition, XO. You know, you probably didn't even need this reading. Really. Yeah, like he's walking on eggshells. Like, he doesn't want to upset you or hurt you. They're not wanting to dive into their emotion either. It's like they're not allowing themselves that deep emotion, you know? Being very rational, King of Swords. Okay, Gito. Okay, so I can get you after Gito. Hey, Gito. Star Angel. What will my life look like? That might be too far ahead. That's quite a leap here. We can see what comes through. Oh yeah, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. I just forgot. Gito, like Crystal donated earlier. So I get Crystal. Is that okay? Can you stick around a little while? Crystal's like, don't forget me. She's like, let Crystal proceed. Thank you, thank you, Gito. Okay, Crystal, what's your question? Yeah. What is going on in your neighborhood, Crystal? Let's see. Police came to neighbors' homes who lives behind you. These particular teens, there's so many people who you stay in the hood. Oh, Crystal, you gotta get out of that hood. Let's see. Do they think Crystal did this to them spiritually? Like, do they think this is somehow karma invoked by Crystal? Like, do they think like she did a spell or something like that? Is that what they think? Do they think that? No. No, that's not what they think. No, they don't think that. Maybe they're not too schooled in magic and its capabilities. Saw a couple bring the police to their home. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think it's the couple. Like, I don't think they're thinking about you. I think they're thinking about the couple. Yeah, my goodness, Crystal. I don't know where to take it, Crystal, because it's a no. Like, they don't think you. You're welcome. Yeah, they don't think that you did that. I think they think it's their actions in that couple. We can ask, like, do they think Crystal put a spell on them? We can look at that. Hey, Legend. I am Eastern time. It's 11:47 p.m. here, Legend. Are you Eastern time also? Do they think Crystal put like a spell on them? 13. Yes. Yeah, they do. This is the real deal. Your efforts bear fruit. They do think you did. But I don't know if they're concerned about it, or if they're scared, or are they worried in regards to this? You can, Crystal. Yes, you're central. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're little. They don't understand the capability of it. Like, you can, Crystal. Okay, Gito. We can look. We can look, Gito. It looks. So what time is it where you are, Legend? You're welcome. Okay, Gito, let's see. What is Gito's life? What will Gito's 10:40? Oh, you're just an hour behind. Okay. He's still up late too, though, Legion. I mean, Legend. I don't know why I called you Legion. Legend. Let's see, Gito. Let's look at it. Yeah, after Gito XO, yes. What will Gito's like? Give me a card that represents Gito, like a decade from now. It might that we might be looking too far ahead, but because it can shift so much. But just out of curiosity here, you need a card that represents Gito, like a decade from now, 10 years from now. Give me a card that represents Gito. Hierophant. You're very wise. Very wise. You've learned a lot. Oh, and the High Priestess. Emperor. So I think you've bossed up. You've had really great ideas that you pursued. You're very spiritual. Very spiritual, very intuitive, very wise. You could be in some sort of like leadership with that Hierophant there, but you're very spiritual. You found solutions to a lot of challenges that you were dealing with. You look powerful here. There could even be in some sort of connection, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant. You could be in some sort of commitment too as well. But I also see your masculine and feminine side very balanced, very balanced. It's like you've alchemized a lot of challenges. Like you never gave up. Ooh, Gito. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you can hang out with us, Legend, as long as you want to. You may even be in a committed relationship like 10 years from now, Gito. With that Hierophant, Emperor and Empress. Yeah, I know, Gito. I'm sorry you're going through that. You feel that way. But I see you having support. Give me a card that represents, yeah, Saturn. Is that like a Saturn return? Saturn's not that bad. Like if you can, I mean it can be. It's challenging, but if you can learn the lesson and apply it, like make things efficient, it's you're kind of like looking over like things that could be improved. Oh yeah? Oh, Gito. Mine is 2 right now. Give me a card that represents Gito's life 10 years from now. Like in terms of, is it balanced? Is it chaotic? Is it manageable? Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about astrology, Gito. I know some, but astrology, like, I've never really, like, studied it. I thought about it recently. But give me a card that represents Gito's life 10 years from now. You're balanced, yeah, because you've gained this wisdom. Oh, and there's more optimism. Look, and there's the Emperor again. Yeah, like you're able to manage stress very well. Like the King of Cups, he's able to manage stress well. So even when there is challenging situations, you're able to maintain calm because again, you're very wise. You've learned a lot of spiritual lessons 10 years from now. And you're able to maintain your composure, maintain balance. This is like masterful balance, the King of Cups. He holds the masculine symbol in his feminine hand, the feminine symbol in his masculine hand. So you're very balanced. Again, with the masculine and feminine energy we saw before, you're very balanced in that regard. And I feel like you've explored yourself very deeply. There's kindness in your life. You are being quite responsible, but you have a lot of faith. Look, and support. You see that, Gito? And support. And you have a lot of dignity too. And I think you give good advice. You're able to maintain like an optimistic outlook even when the unexpected happens. Like you're able to maintain a balance there. Oh, was it legend? Oh yeah. Yeah, it did taste like Mountain Dew. Give me a card that represents Gito's, like what's surrounding Gito 10 years from now? Her surrounding. What's surrounding Gito 10 years from now? Strength, compassion, patience, inner strength surrounds you. Protection surrounds you. You got Leo energy here. You're able, and you're quite busy as well with the Two of Pentacles, but Two of Pentacles is balances work life, work and play. So I feel like, again, you're very balanced 10 years from now. Like, you've learned a lot. Okay, Daisy, yeah. Just let me know. I can get you after EXO. Just let me know when you donate. You have a Queen of Cups here too. But you have strength surrounding you, compassion surrounding you, gentleness surrounding you 10 years from now. Oh, you got high status too. High status. Again, like there's this self-mastery here, Gito. Oh, Gito, I don't know, like, you're on this journey of like self-mastery, and 10 years from now, you're looking good. You're looking real good. You're looking real good, Gito. Let's see. What is Gito's like relationship? Show me a card that signify Gito's just relationships 10 years from now. You're welcome, Gito. You could have some relationships that are kind of inconsistent, but I'm not going to read with reversals in this deck. So I do see your relationships being having some sort of value here with the Knight of Cups. Give me a card signify Gito's relationships 10 years from now. Magician. Reading with reversals. I think you're being very wise about who you surround yourself with. But you do have attractive offers with the Magician and the Knight of Cups there. Yeah, no, Gito. I know, I understand. I have that same thought. Like, yeah, I know how you feel. It's scary, huh? But no, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Yes, legend. Yes. Yeah, you could have like something here in romance too, potentially. There's some sort of attraction. Potentially an earth sign, even. Doesn't have to be, but this is someone also very wise. They could be earth sign, Gito. Doesn't have to be, but they could be earth. It looks good, Gito. Like you're on this journey, and 10 years from now, you've achieved some form of self mastery. No, you're right, Legend. Yeah, yeah. And if you can like train yourself, like it starts to be like a natural ability when you remove the power that people have. You empower yourself. It becomes like a natural response to challenges. Yeah, but Legend, if you feel called to share some of your wisdom, like feel free to do it. Like pour it out. Legend's a Buddhist. I like Buddhism. It's a very beautiful philosophy. Hey Heba. Okay, EXO. Yeah, no one can hurt you unless you allow. Then that's the whole journey of self-worth and self-love, though, isn't it, Legend? It starts there. Self-trust, self-love, self-acceptance, self-compassion. Okay, XO. You can post XO if you're still here. What does V think and feel about his actions, behaviors towards me? Right, XO. You try to say he needed to focus on his life. Right. Let's see. What does V think about his actions and behavior towards XO? Yeah, he thinks he was following his perspective here. There is like a little regret, but he reasons with it with the perspective of that he was doing what he felt like was in his best interest. Yeah, I know, right, Legend? But it just starts to become like a natural response. It's like you rewrite that programming. Yeah. It's like you overcome the fragileness of the ego. It's like you kind of fill in those cracks there. How does V feel? What does he feel? Yeah, I understand, Legend. I think we're all a little spicy. I know I'm a little spicy. You can't tell. Neuro spicy, as they say. How does he feel about his actions and behavior towards EXO? He feels at peace. I'm gonna be honest, EXO. He feels at peace with it. You know, there was a time when he had some insecurities about it because he did feel this attraction towards you, but there was insecurities, fear, changes, wanting to escape situations, so he detached. But it's not anything against you because you're still showing up Queen of Wands. So he withdrew and decided to focus on self here. But he feels at peace with it, EXO. There was like a little bit of sadness, but he's like rationalizing it because he feels like he's doing things like in it that's the best in his best interest. He's at peace with it. Yeah, he Five of Swords can be like winning at all costs, doing what's in your best interest despite how it may affect other people. But there's some sabotaging here. He does feel like it failed, like there's a lack of success. He does think there is a lack of success. But I think he's at peace with it. Yeah. Like he's not beating himself up about it or nothing, you know? Yeah, like he was feeling restricted with the Eight of Swords, and I think he was overthinking. But with the Star being Major Arcana, it's like he's liberated himself from feeling restricted, from overthinking, from feeling trapped by how it affected you. With yeah. He isn't the one. Yeah. He was so worried about me leaving him hanging. Yeah. Yeah, he felt like he was breaking, like there was boundaries required. He was slow to trust, but he was projecting onto you as well. But he felt like boundaries were needed, like he had to break the cycle. There was fear of vulnerability. But he's thinking like he did with this divine protection, like it was in his highest good. But he felt like he acted from a pure place. There is like some unspoken words unfinished business and a little bit of guilt and regret, but I think he felt like he did what was in his best interest. So I think he's at peace with it, though there is a bit of like guilt and regret, but he thinks he did, you know, he feels like he made the right decision, the best decision at the time. But there's a little bit of insecurity with it, yeah. Hey, Teachy. So I have Crystal. No, I already did Crystal. I have who was after XO? I don't think anybody's after XO. No, Daisy. Did you donate, Daisy? But if Daisy didn't donate, then it's open. Teaching. No, Daisy donated. Okay, are you here, Daisy? I'm not sure if Daisy's here. She might have stepped out for a minute. Have you seen these cards yet, Legend? These are really cool. These are like, it talks about like wounds needing to be healed, or might have blockages, or some sort of challenge that you may need to address. It's really cool. It's called Sacred Woundings. Okay, Teach, I can get you after Daisy. Yeah, Crystal loves. Yeah, I love those cards too, Crystal. They're awesome. I was also thinking of the Chanting Daily Prayers. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you donated, Daisy. I see it. Oh, I see your question. Okay, Teach, I can get you after Daisy. So I'm nervous about hearing back from that job I told you about. Apply to Tiffany coming from. Oh, I love you too, Daisy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Legend. Yeah, they're cool. Oh yeah, that's right, Legend. You did, because I think I did a shamanic healing for Crystal today. Will Daisy hear back from the job Tiffany company for data entry? Will Daisy hear something back about that job? Will Daisy hear back from them about that job? I know, right, Crystal? I haven't seen anyone use them other than the creator. Yeah, you can tell a lot of thought went into them, Legend. Like a lot of thought, a lot of research went into them. Will Daisy hear back from Tiffany and company for data entry? Will Daisy hear back from them? I'm getting a no. Obstacle too large, seek another way. Maybe will Daisy reach out to them? Yeah, you may reach out to them before they reach out to you, Daisy. True northbound, follow this direction. Are they considering Daisy for the job? Tiffany and Company for data entry, are they considering Daisy for the job? Are they considering Daisy for the job? No. Do they already have the position filled? Did we do a reading about this job, Daisy? I don't remember that reading. Is the position already filled? Yeah, that's right, Daisy. No, the position's not filled. I remember now. It's going to be like, didn't you say it's going to be like September or something? Like later on, this job here? That might be why the cards are coming out like this. You may contact them before they contact you here. I remember it now. Graduate in May. Yeah. Yeah, it came through like the timing would be May, right? Because I know we did a timing for it. I remember now. I mean, energy does shift, but I think you're going to reach out to them before they reach out to you. I would kind of call, and just be like, hey, I just wanted to check on this application status. But it could be because it's a couple of months away. That might be why they're not. Will they be considering her? Will they be considering her for the job in May? Will they be considering Daisy for the job for data entry in May? No. I don't know why it's coming out like this, Daisy. I mean, I have to read it as it stands. The energy does shift, but it looked pretty solid last time, if I remember right. I think you got good cards. Yeah. Let's see, Daisy. Will Daisy find a job after graduation? Yeah, right, Legend? Yeah, congratulations. I know you worked hard. Will Daisy find a job after graduation? Oh. Will Daisy find a job? Why is it coming out like this, Daisy? Yeah. Will Daisy find a job sometime after graduation? Maybe not immediately after graduation. Will Daisy find a job within 3 months of graduating? Will Daisy find a job within 3 months of graduating? Why is it coming out like this? Daisy. Will Daisy find a job? Yeah. Will Daisy find a job like within a month of graduating? Will Daisy find a job within 6 months of after graduation? Yes. So within 6 months, this is a real deal. Your efforts bear fruit. Now, keep in mind, energy shifts. You can change it. Like it can shift as you've seen. But I am seeing like within 6 months, you get a yes. Yeah, I know, Daisy. But it could happen sooner than that because it can shift. It can shift. It's not set in stone or nothing. I know sometimes after it can be challenging to find a job right after graduation because you've learned all these skills, but then they require experience. But you have to get a job to get the experience. The 48 companies. Wow, Daisy, you've been on it. Will it be one of the 48 companies that Daisy's applied to? Yeah. Oh, so maybe you're holding out for the remote one. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Well, the one that's coming like within 6 months, would that be remote? No. I don't know, Daisy. It might be, the energy's kind of shifty here in this situation. I think because there's a lot of moving parts like competition. Show me Daisy's job hunting situation from now and the outcome being like 6 months from now. 7-card spread. Oh, you're working smart. Being persistent. You are standing out and you're promoting yourself. Yeah. Don't let fear make you forget your greatness. Remain positive and on track as you're promoting yourself because you are standing out as you're nurturing career. And I see you being persistent and you're doing it. You're working smart. Smarter, not harder. So you're making it harder than it has to be. Sometimes the solutions are that simple. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that's part of it too. Yeah, the moving is another. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe there's like certain decisions that, like, yeah. But let's see what comes through here. Yeah, you're keeping a positive outlook. Yeah, you don't want to settle, and you're wanting that job where it's a win-win. So you're going to be promoting yourself, putting your talents out there, resumes, highlighting your good qualities. I do see, yeah, I do see situation being resolved. As you're making investments, you are standing out. You could earn a leadership position or get the recognition you deserve. I do see you being team player here. All right, let's look at Daisy. You're taking it very seriously with these cards here, I feel. Yeah, it's like yeah, right now it's a bit unstable. You're still in school, it's saying this is like where you are now. But I do see like you do have a big vision, but you might need to revise it, give it more careful thought by setting realistic goals, like something that can be achievable. It's like planning it out, and I do see it's like you're doing that here. You're finding information that you need. You do have a big vision, but it may require a plan and need more careful thoughts. So, like, for example, the moving situation, or let's see, what's surrounding Daisy? Yeah, rider. I do see it's like, yeah, you got goals. Success will find you, Daisy. Just wanting to trust the universe. See hopes in our fears. Yeah, your fear is like it's unclear. Like you have to be patient, but trusting your instincts here. And the outcome. Beauty. Embrace your unique style and own it. Let the world see you really are. Consider careers doing hair, jewelry, clothing, or any job that enhances others' beauty. Interesting. Like maybe you'll get a job at a company that's like data entry for something like that, maybe. Not doesn't have to be, but I do see embracing your own unique style and owning it, showing off your best qualities. I do see you asking for help, and you're taking a calculated risk. You're saying learn from mistakes and let it go. You will get through it. One more for the outcome. Hey, Shauna. You can? Okay. Yeah, just let me know, Shauna. Yeah, you might have some setbacks. Ooh, but I do see you stepping into leadership here. Yeah, you could have some money coming from something you've done in the past, but I do see slow and steady. I do see there's starting to sprout here, like there's potential. Yeah, what's your tarot question, Mega? Like about tarot? Yeah, there's some setbacks here. You're welcome, Daisy. I do see you standing out, becoming, yeah, what's going to rescue you is having this entrepreneur mindset here. Believing in your dreams and following them. Yeah, it's kind of like you're on this destined path. Interesting with this independent, like having more of an entrepreneurial mindset. If you're not self-employed, it may be time for an entrepreneurial mindset. Yeah, no, you got this, Daisy. You got this. Shauna's happy. Shauna's excited. Okay, TG, I see you. Let's see, TG. Will TG get accepted into Dream School? Oh, yay, Shauna. Yay. I'm excited too now. Well, not that I wasn't excited before, but I'm excited to read for you. Will TG get into Dream School? Will TG get into Dream School? No, the bridge is frail. Crossing is risky. It's saying, I have to say what it says. I don't want it to say that, TG, but it's saying no. Will TG get into one of her top 3? Will TG get into one of her top 3 schools? Yes. Safety ahead, navigate towards security. I'm getting like it may not be Dream School, but it could be one of your top 3. Hey, Bree. You can, Bree? Just let me know. More G manager's behavior towards me. Let's see, is the behavior... What's the manager's behavior towards teaching moving forward? What is G manager's behavior towards teaching moving forward? Chariot, being very determined. Trying to stay balanced with the Chariot. Yeah, he's in leadership position, but I think some of his actions come from like an impulsive thing. I think he's trying to be more balanced. Let's see. What is the energy that the manager's like projecting towards Teachy? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. What is the manager's energy that she's projecting towards Teachy? Yeah, trying to be secure. Like this, I don't see like Nine of Pentacles isn't nasty. I just see her trying to be like in this in this leadership position with the King of Wands there, and evaluating your results. I do see self-control there. So that's good. What's her energy presently towards Teachy? I'm kind of a boss, trying to be stable for the company. It's like a business partnership. 2 Wands is like a business partnership. Yeah, business partnership. I think she just try to be more balanced, Teachy. But there, you do feel a disconnect with the Lovers in reverse. Like, you're not sure if you can trust the situation. I think she's going to try to be balanced. I'm not reading reversals, though. Okay, Bree, I can get you after Shauna. It's okay, Shauna. Okay, Bree, I can get you after Shauna. I think she's going to try to be more balanced towards you, Teachy. But you still may notice some things. Like, I see the sun kind of moving towards... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just make sure you have healthy boundaries, Teachy. Like, don't let her, what she does or doesn't do, throw you off balance, you know? How does the manager see Teachy? She sees you as part of the community. She sees you as someone, like, stable. You're welcome, Teachy. She sees you pretty stable. But that she sees you stable despite disappointments. And, like, her hostility at times. She sees you, like, still, like, holding your own with that Nine of Pentacles there. Hey, Red. You can. Okay, Shauna, let's see. Will Shauna find work within the next month? Okay, Red, I can get you after Bree. Will Shauna find work within the next month? Will Shauna find work within the next month? Getting a no. Will Shauna find month? Will Shauna find work within the next 2 months? No. Will Shauna find work within the next 3 months? Now this can shift. Will Shauna find work within the next 3 months? Yes, so within 3 months, stokes of passion, heart's desire, blooming. So from now until about 3 months, I'm getting a yes there. So let's look at, let's do a 7-card spread here for Shauna. In terms of career, now until 3 months from now. Did you? Yeah, trust yourself, Shauna. Let's see. Yeah, you got this. Let's see. Show me a 7-card spread for Shauna in terms of career. From now, an outcome being 3 months. Now up to 3 months. Oh, windfall. Wanted to flip over. Okay. So maybe increase in finances. That would be good. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, do you see it's like you might be a little frustrated here. But if you have an idea in mind, this is giving you a green light that there is a need for it. So there is a need for the skills that you possess. And you are moving towards your dreams and passions here. New exciting adventures await you. Don't look back, only look to the future. I do feel like the past may have left you feeling a bit insecure and unsure of what to do. But I feel like you're learning from it and letting it go, knowing you will get through it here. I try, guys. I try. I really do. Let's see. Ooh, now you got goals here. And you're thinking of ways to generate money that no other has done before, or trying something new. Yeah, there is some recognition here. Whatever you're working on now will win you the respect of others. You could earn leadership position or get the recognition you deserve. I do see partnerships. You may receive money or an offer from someone you know. You don't have to do it alone. Make use of available resources. So I do feel like you're diving into the resources available to you. Yeah, you're like taking the wheel. It says, don't let the world lead you. Take the steering wheel and take control of your life. This would be a good time to write down your goals and aspirations. Focus on creating it and managing a budget. Yeah, you got financial goals here. Let's see. Oh, wow. I am pulling between doing this work as work. Yeah. Let's see. What's coming up here? Oh, standing out. You may be spending time with nature to heal yourself, to soothe and regroup. Yeah, the universe is working with you. Believe in its subtle magnetism to guide you. Success will find you. Yeah, it's like something better. I do feel like you are taking lead in your life. Success will find you. There's some sort of partnership here as you're diving into available resources around you. Yeah. Can you do it like on the side? Like start like doing it on the side? Yeah, like you can like something like a stable income coming in and like any free time that you have. 'Cause I know you said you're a mom, so I know you probably don't have a lot of free time, but maybe doing it when you do have free time until it starts becoming more stable. Can you do it like that? Yeah, you do have options. Ooh. Yeah, you have natural talents, gifts, and abilities, so you need to discover, explore them. Yeah, create multiple streams of income. Maybe that's a good move there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you have a big vision, but you have to prepare for the unexpected. So I think it's saying like there is good news in money. Like you would make some money in this business, the spirituality business. So for service missing. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually yeah. I think just for security, like maybe I don't know, maybe part-time job or job on like a weekend shift job. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I felt like that at first too, but yeah, no, like it's an energy, like it's an energy that you're expending and your energy is valuable. It's like currency. So it's just an energy exchange, you know? Let's see. Let's look at Shauna here. Yeah, you're wanting to be a team player. Yeah, you're working smart. Yeah, you want to take the lead here. And embrace your unique style and own it. Let the world see who you really are. As you're working smart, Are you making it harder than it has to be? Sometimes the solutions are that simple. So I feel like you're looking for simple solutions here. Right, Shauna? You could like a YouTube channel or something like that. Your words have power to influence others. Find out how you can contribute. A career in social media management, book writing, or content writing, or blogging could be for you. Use words and visualize it as you write them to manifest more money into your life. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Success is just around the corner as you're being persistent. Follow through with what you set out to do consistently until you reach your goal. Hard work is required to keep building on your finances. Being asked to have more fun or focus on being a team player. Improve your finances by considering working as a team or doing collaborations. And getting like a job on the side that would be like a collaboration, technically, you know? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, what's surrounding Shauna? What's surrounding Shauna? You're amazing. What's surrounding Shauna? Yeah, you have a mechanic here surrounding you. Yeah, it's like you're like mending what needs to be mending. Like it might be broken, but all is not lost. You have the ability to easily fix your finances, but a sacrifice may be needed. So I do feel like what's surrounding you is like you fixing, like you kind of tinkering, trying to figure out how to get this engine going. I do see you're looking for a win-win, like being peacemaker, like applying diplomacy and tact to difficult situations. But consider like negotiations, because there is something better here. Like you know, there's something better. Hey Ashley, what is Shauna's hopes and her fears? You're hoping for partnership, yeah? Your fear is that it's unreliable. There's like also might be a fear of success, a fear of failure underneath the surface, but you're being patient. Because you know that things are going to work out. There's a fear of it being unreliable. But they're saying you don't have to do it alone. Make use of available resources. What's the outcome? Yeah, there's fear of success or failure. Yeah, you're being guided to trust your instincts. To trust your instincts and explore. Keep trying. There are no mistakes, just opportunities to learn and grow. You may be called to explore careers that match your fearlessness and curiosity. You may need to go wandering and trust the unknown. That's where the magic lies. But you could be kind of this argument within self here. But you are a trailblazer meant to see things differently and set a new path for others. Your rebellious spirit makes you a great system buster to teach others a better way. But don't let balance if your credit cards get too high. Put something aside for a rainy day. Stay within budget and start living within your means. But I do see there's this fear of success or failure. Like you have to be mindful of. It says don't allow your fear make you forget your greatness. Remain positive and on track. It may require you to step outside of your comfort zone to achieve the abundance you desire. There's that still fear there. Overcome your fear of success or failure. Don't sabotage your own success. Let's see. Give me one more for the outcome. Hi, Shauna. I'm glad you found me too. Aw, thanks, Shauna. I really do try. Ooh, but if you're not self-employed, it may be time to have an entrepreneur mindset. Consider investing, committing yourself to your own business. Your financial freedom will come from being able to stand alone. You can do it, but there's that fear there. But there is something better than trying to keep a peace. Like, I think it's about rocking. Don't be afraid to rock the boat. Don't be afraid to, because something you've been working on was very, very profitable. You should consider creating a new source of income. If you have a money making idea, do it. They're saying embrace the unknown. You have the ability to motivate others to strive to uncover their true potential. Consider careers in teaching, coaching, mentorship, or being a motivational speaker. There's that fear there still kind of underneath the surface. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, despite how dark things appear, light is breaking through. Be brave and find a way through it. Yeah, like you have, yeah, things are going to start looking better. You see the rainbow breaking from the clouds. So you embracing your freedom and following your passion, your heart's calling. Connect with your inner child and listen to what your child self has to say as you move forward on your journey. You're welcome, Shauna. Yeah, you've been through a difficult initiation which has prepared you for the role of a healer. Don't doubt your power. Yeah, say yes. Take a chance and say yes. Yes at all for yes to romance, and yes, you're ready for this. Someone will enter your life to help you and who has potential to become someone significant in your life, so you do have support here. As you're building, preserving better boundaries in order to protect your emotional and mental space, that's to overcome that fear. This is a perfect time to start new projects, fall in love, change jobs, and give birth to a new abundant life. There's rebirth here. Your ideas are divinely inspired, blessing you with creative insights to serve a cause greater than yourself. Yeah, create some space to get clarity so you see the fantastic future that lies ahead of you. Be conscious not to hold in any stress, anger, or anxieties. Reconnect with your spirit and let it all out. Pay attention to your dreams. They're providing rich insights into the issues that are playing on your mind. A major life change will bring you great blessings. Prepare for the unexpected. This is a magical moment. And without freedom, there's no creation. Let your spirit take flight. Very cool. Let me get this music going again. No commercial break. Mute. Okay. But yeah. Just keep your thoughts positive. Move past your limiting beliefs and shift your energy to raise your vibration. Don't stop now. Keep going. Your persistence will pay off. You're almost there. Commit to your dreams. You are protected and you are manifesting and you are getting angelic help and you will get the answers that you seek. Your home tells your story. It's the foundation of your life. Bless your home to bring more peace, love, and light. And that's within your own self too, because it's like sometimes the only closure you need is understanding your soul deserves peace, and that's like within yourself. And stagnation will soon pass. In the meantime, use it as a vehicle for self-development and increase your personal power. You got foggy, but then you got clarity. Things look a bit foggy now. The truth is being distorted. Proceed with caution until the fog lifts. And create some space to get the clarity so you may see the fantastic future that lies ahead of you. Oh. But you're manifesting this. Yeah, and you're being smart about it. Are you making it hard than it has to be? Sometimes the solutions are that simple. You're welcome. Did you have another question? Yeah, I like this deck. It's career deck. I got another one coming. It hasn't shipped yet, but it's by the same creator. Actually, I got 3 of her decks coming. I can't wait until they get here. Yeah, I love her decks. She did this one too. Oh, thanks, Shauna. Thank you. Happy that you're here. I don't know her name, but this is the name of the company, Maruk, Mahrukh. I think that's how you spell it. She's on Etsy. They're pricey, like they're expensive, but they're good. You're welcome. So who was after Shauna? Bree. I think you were after Shauna, right? Yeah, Bree. I got Bree, and then I have Red. Kind of a broad question. Do you have like something specific that you're wondering if he's being deceptive about? Because like if he's not being authentic, like that in itself is deceptive. So Yeah, yeah, we can, Ashley. Just let me know. Like, do you wanna know, like, something specific, like, because that's kind of a broad, like, anything specific? We're not together, but he's having money problems, but he won't tell you about it? Is he using for money? Oh, there you go. There it is. Is Alonzo using Brianna for financial gain? That's right, Gnostic. Hey, J. Lucine. He only tells you about his problems. Okay, Ashley. Hey, Kaylee. I have, let me put the list here. Coming up, I have, Red. I got it all in caps. That'd be okay. Red. I have, Ashley. Red and Ashley. Yeah, thanks, Ash. Is Alonzo using Brianna for finances? And Kaylee, is Alonzo using Brianna for finances? Yeah, it's a good investment. Yeah, there is a little bit of that going on. Yeah. Is that the only reason why he's connecting to Bree? No, that's not the only reason though. Like, he does genuinely like you. But I think there is a little bit of like, does he ask you for finances and stuff? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe a little. But see, this says feels right, good idea, align with your values. So maybe it's not like he's like that's not the only thing he's after here. Does he have genuine interest in Bree? Like genuine romantic interest in Bree? Alonzo. Yes. Connect to new possibilities, transition smoothly. Yeah, he has genuine romantic interest in you. So I don't think this is too much concern about because it's not like he's straight up asking you for money or like and you're giving it to him or anything. So no investment like that has been made. And that's not the only thing. Like he does have genuine romantic interest in you too. So that's good. But he's saying like he tells you about his problems, like his financial problems or something. Like, oh, like my power bill's due and I'm like $80 short or something like that. We talk about other things, yeah. Well, it's kinda I don't it's I guess it just depends, cause like, you do talk about stuff that's going on in your life, like, when you're in a connection, you talk about things that's worrying you or that's bothering you or good things too, so yeah. He's like, "Yeah, that's what he does." Like, he's waiting for you to be like, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, I" Yeah, I know, I understand. He's got a bit of a fear of vulnerability, Bree. And you both reflect each other's wounds and strengths. Yeah. He's got a little bit of fear of vulnerability. It's like there's genuine interest, like he's dipping his toes in the water, but there's a little bit of fear of vulnerability. Yeah. So you kinda you mirror in that way, you know? How long have you been with Alonzo? 13 years. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that story. Yeah. Never official. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's hard getting those on and off connections to stay on. Because that old stuff comes back unless it's, like, dealt with. But some things are like, can't be shifted or whatever, like yeah. I think I'm remembering now, Bree. I think I'm remembering your, some of your reading. Yeah. Remembering. But yeah, there's genuine romantic interest. So how are things gonna be moving forward between Bree and let me check something. Yeah, no. How are things gonna be moving forward between Bree? Hold on. Alonzo, yeah. Yeah, Bree's tired. Yeah, 13 years. You've been running 13 years with this. That you are tired. Push and pull for 13 years, make anybody tired, Bree. Yeah, a little bit of toxic energy here. Oh, but it's being cleansed. There's some cleansing. Okay. Insecurities. Ooh, little challenges there. Yeah, feeling weighed down, stressed. This is a past life connection, though, Bree. Probably why it's kind of challenging at times. But I do see conflicts here. There could be like a bit of a fling. You're wanting to rewrite, but there's challenges getting over this hump. It's like some unhealthy, toxic behavior is being balanced out, like it's being cleansed, but there's still doubt, there's still insecurities that's causing like challenges. Yeah. I understand, Bree. I've been there. I understand. It's like there's a little improvement, but then there's still like some insecurity there. Yeah, the misalignment. It's called a misalignment. But closed gate, open gate. There is an unconditional love between you two. Yeah, but there's insecurities, but there's like trying to be content in the situation. Like you said, you've been doing this a while with him. I still see like not committed, which is kind of causes emotional discomfort situation. Yeah. Yeah, you can donate again, Bree, if you want to. Just let me know. Okay, Red, are you here? Red, Ashley, Caitlin. Are you here, Red? Red might have stepped out. I can get you Ashley if you're here. Okay, what's your question, Ashley? Okay, Bree, I can get you after Kaylee. Now, why hasn't Ashley heard from Kay? What's the reason she hasn't heard from Kay? Why hasn't he called her yet? Yeah. Why hasn't he called her yet? Not reading reversals. He feels like it's the right decision right now. He's being quite independent. Independence. Yeah, independence. He may feel like it's a bit of chaotic energy. Like his focus is scattered. His focus is elsewhere. Maybe with a bunch of kids. There's like a bunch of boys. What's his overall energy towards Jen? Okay. Hey Jenny. So I'm on donation right now. There's no line for free. It's kind of picked at random. When I get through with donation, I'm gonna try to answer some free before I hop off. But there's no list. There's only a list for donation reading. What is Kay's overall energy towards Jen? Five of Swords. Yeah, no, he's got boundaries there. Loss. Like he's kind of cutting that out there. Five of Swords. He's still upset, Ashley. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Five of Swords is, yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that. It's like he's yeah. I think he's still upset. Yeah, he's holding back there. Yeah, Devil. I think he's still upset. Devil can be like anger, upset, like shadow, you know? Yeah, no, he's avoiding that drama. Yeah, no, I don't think you gotta worry about that, Ashley. What's Kay's overall energy towards Ashley? I'm not reading reversals. Oh, he's holding on to you. Yeah, he loves you, Empress. He loves you, King of Cups. He feels the connection, but he's kind of conserving his energy right now. I think because he's feeling a bit. He has like responsibilities that he's trying to carry, but he is carrying you also with that Ten of Wands. He's striving for success. Yeah, making decision to push forward with you. I don't know if I'm an expert. Oh, you donated, Vaughn? Okay. Let's see. Where did you donate? Where'd you donate? I see Bree. Let me refresh. I see you. I see you now. I had to refresh. I got you. Okay. Let's see. I can get you after Kaylee. So let me update the list. Red. Ashley. Kaylee. And Vaughn. No, I didn't see the tarot question about the devil card. I got distracted. Yeah, I'm Bree. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right. Yeah, Vaughn, you'll be after Bree. No, you're right. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right here. Ashley. Yeah, Kaylee. I got you, Kaylee. Bree, and then Vaughn. There we go. I was asking how we know it's not safe for drinking about. I can tell because of this card here and this card. And there was the 5 of Wands there. Yeah, he's like, he's not connecting with her really. What's Jen's overall energy towards Kay? I think he's still upset. Like, he's trying not to cause drama and stuff, but I think he's still upset. What's Jen's overall energy towards Kay? Yeah, she's a little stressed, but she's trying to balance that. She's trying to be balanced. Yeah. She's stressed, but she's trying to maintain a level head, a cool head, balance there. Do you see the water? But she's trying to stay cool. Yeah. Yeah, see the connecting with her, there's like insecurities about it. Yeah, so he's kind of avoiding her, conserving his energy and focused on his goals. So you have no more sex with him. Was she being honest? She better be honest. Was Jen being honest that her and Kay aren't having sex anymore? She being honest. Like in the 3D, like, is she being honest about that? Yes, it's the icing on the cake. All this and sprinkles too. Yeah. Yeah, he got blows up in your face, broken. Yeah. Yeah, she's being honest. So that's good, Ashley. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's good. Yeah, what's Kay's overall energy towards the relationship with Ashley? Oh, you're his star. It comes out again, Ashley. You're his star. You're his empress. He's waiting to connect with you again, to put in effort, to put in work, to improve the connection. Aw, that is a star. He's protective of it. He's protective of you. That comes through a lot. Of course, he should be. But he's enjoying it. There's happiness there. He feels like it's balancing out. He's optimistic in regards to it. He's feeling quite inspired. What's his next steps? Like, you're his main focus here. to build soul bond with you, to go deeper in the connection, talk, to come towards you for happiness. Commitment, Hierophant, Ten of Pentacles. Kind of like his routine, like if there's a routine with the Ten of Pentacles that you two have, like there's that routine there. Leaving the past behind. I think the High Priestess and the Hierophant here. This is like spiritual connection between you and Kay. High Priestess, Hierophant. See how you're doing. Make sure you're eating well. You're being taken care of. Yeah, we got High Priestess, Hierophant. We got the Queen and King of Pentacles. Yeah, I think he feels left, like he misses you. He feels the coldness there. Kind of reconnecting with you, see how you're doing. Of course, there's a spiritual connection, right? You mean you two having a baby. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, it looks good. I don't think you got anything to worry about, Ashley. I think he's still upset about the situation. Okay, Kaylee. Oh, wait, no. Hey, Kaylee. You're welcome, Ashley. Okay, what's your question, Kaylee? Do you have like an in-depth or you have 2 questions? In-depth on Mark and Kaylee. Okay, let's see. So do you want to look at your energy too, or just Mark? General energies and advice. Okay. Both. Okay. Let's see. What is Kaylee's overall energy towards Mark? What is Kaylee's overall energy towards Mark? Emperor. It's like you're trying to be in control here. There's loyalty. You're trying to be rational with the Emperor. There's passion. You might be a little guarded emotionally there with the Emperor. But you're in masculine energy. Yeah, you may feel like things aren't balanced, but they're still like planting seeds like in the situation to try to maybe regrow situation, but it's going to take time, and you know that, to nurture the seed. Yeah, it's like You want things to improve, but there's kind of chaotic energy. It's almost like you understand, like it wasn't built on solid foundation before, like with justice. Like that was the right decision because of the challenges there. But there's still like support. Hey, little light. What is Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee? It's like you're trying to restore order here, basically. And you're trying to stay grounded and rational, balanced emotionally, while still being diplomatic. What is Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee? Justice. He feels like things are balanced out here. He does feel a soul bond to you. Yeah, he does feel like there was a coming together, an effort being put in to build soul bond. Like he feels like, okay, feels good. Like there's effort being put in, you know. Like maybe he's like wanting to work from a place of friendship. Both major arcana here, so a lot of strength here. What's the energy of the connection between Kaylee and Mark? Overall energy, the connection between Kaylee and Mark. Yeah, there's still love there. There's still interest. There's the King of Pentacles. Like, I feel like he's trying, like, there's this, the door's still open, though there's some stress here with the Knight of Swords. There's still some form of stability with the King of Pentacles. And you may, like, wish to offer your cup of love to him, and the door's still open there. Let's use this deck here. What is Kaylee's overall energy towards Mark? You're both kind of facing forward, like towards the future, but there's still like this these emotions here. Like there's still proposal on the table, basically. What is Kaylee's overall energy towards Mark? Yeah, there's a sadness there. Like you are deeply affected, like in the situation. It's like, yeah, you want things to be, you're kind of watching him, you know, him being of kind of two minds. It's like you're wanting things to balance out, but there's power struggle with that. So it's like you're making a compromise, a sacrifice, but like you're feeling the loss. Yeah, but you're kind of not expressing it with the Emperor. It's like you're guarding your emotion here. But you're staying in control with the Emperor. Being strong, yeah. Yeah, I can see, Kaylee. Yeah, this is like old. When I see this card, it reminds me of like old wounding there. Prolonged grief, yeah. Hmm. What is Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee? It's like, and you want to express emotion, like you want to soothe, but you yourself need soothing. What is Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee? Two wanted to come out. Yeah, he's loyal and supportive. He's trustworthy companion. There's a deep friendship, but he feels like he's trying to stay balanced. I think this is why two came out, because the scales and the justice. It's like he's trying to stay balanced here. It's like he feels this loyalty, support, this deep friendship, this loyalty to you. But on the other scale, there's like feeling a bit pessimistic, but he's staying balanced. Like he does sit there and think about what can be, but he's kind of feels like there's this, like he's not expressing it, like there's communication issues here. And he doesn't want you to get the wrong message, because there's still like this loyalty to you that he feels. He does feel like it's been a long wait. What's the overall energy of the connection between them? What's the connection between them? Yeah, it's still kind of inconsistent, up in the air. Yeah, because there's of two minds. Like they're still holding on. It's like there's a guardedness, there's a cautiousness, there's missing, kind of suffering in silence. There's a holding on, and it's like a clinging, because there's delays, and you feel like there's uncertainty, like you don't know. It's like there's things beneath the surface that's happening that's not being expressed. Yeah. The Knight of Cups can be a card where it's like idealistic love that doesn't have a lot of grounding, or doesn't have strong foundation laid. So, but there's that potential there. It's just lacking that earth energy. So what does Kaylee want in the connection with Mark? What does Kaylee want in the connection with Mark? With the texting on them. What do you mean? They got something. Um, they got one that's got like a scan code. I saw it the other day. There's like a scan code, and you can scan it, and it pulls up more information about card. With AI, yeah, AI texting, yeah. I have seen something like that, Legend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like if you want to learn tarot, like it's got like a code, you can just scan it and it pulls up about the card and stuff. What does Kaylee want in the connection with Mark? Two cards. To get it to a better place. For both of you get to a better place. Yeah, to have that support and warmth. For things to start growing and the potential to overcome. Yeah, so you're just wanting to reconcile, for things to calm down, for things to be smooth, for there to be a relief of the stress, you know, to move more towards loyalty and support and deep friendship. That's what you want in the connection. Yeah, we can look at that, Kaylee. What does Mark want in the connection with Kaylee? Yeah, they got something. I've seen one reader using something where he just puts in the cards and like the computer has the reading. Like, yeah, I've seen something like that, Legend. What does Mark want in the connection with Kaylee? Truce. Yeah, more optimism, teamwork, a win, to find a win-win. There's more optimism with connecting. But there's insecurity here, where on one hand he's like, there's this fear of loss, but on the other hand he's like, he wants things to work, he wants to come together. He's leaning more towards, that's what he wants, is this growth in the teamwork and the collaboration, building solid foundation, you know. But his insecurity, this fear of loss, kind of puts him of two minds. But he does want growth there with you, Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy there. What is Mark's intentions with Kaylee? You donated, don't miss a second. I see you. Okay, I can get you after Vaughn. In 1 second, guys. Get the list here. See, breathe. Spawn. And okay, I gotcha. What is Mark's intentions with Bree? Yeah, yeah. It's a challenging situation, Bree, Ashley. I mean, Kaylee. Oh my god. Come on, brain. Writing down all those names messed me up. What is Mark's intentions with Kaylee? Mark's intentions with Kaylee. Yeah, he wants to carry the weight here. He wants things to improve. Like, he's trying to be balanced where he's not too withdrawn, but he's not there's still space between, there's like still connection, but there's like a space there. Like, he's trying to find like a win-win. And he might find ways to like relate to you differently with that Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords can be like relating to each other a little differently. But he's striving, like his intentions is to strive for success, even though he has anxiety, but he's making it harder than it has to be though, Kaylee. Like, he's making it harder than it has to be with that Ten of Wands there. What is Mark's intentions with Kaylee? Yeah, to have another start. He's like cautiously optimistic, but he's like, his intentions is to figure out how to have success for a new start. Yeah, the potential. Five of Pentacles, but there's two people. This is like my ride or die card. Like, he is loyal. What is Mark's intentions with Kaylee? What is Mark's intentions with Kaylee? Yeah, to what is hidden will come to light. Healing in progress. Yeah, his intention is to like heal. Because he is hot and cold. He is holding back. He is masking feelings. But his intention is to return like with a fresh start. As he's actively working through his wounds, like this healing in progress. Like, his intention is to kind of open this new door between you two that is where he's in a better place. But there's right now it's mixed signals. Like, there might be a bit of breadcrumbing, but he recognizes that this is a deep and meaningful connection, and sometimes he uses it to escape from his personal issues. Like, he wants you, but he feels like he may not be ready. But he's working on but he wants to reveal, like, yeah, like he wants to reveal like that he has overcome this insecurity and expanded his consciousness and broke that cycle, and that you two can grow together. That's his intention. Yeah, and then it's like his intention is to kind of go back to go back, like test the waters to see if he can make this happen here. So how are things going to be moving forward between Kaylee and Mark? Yeah, it's kind of chaotic. Reflection is needed, but the gate's still open. And there is like an unconditional love that you both share, but there's this weighed down energy. This is again past life connection. I do see about children, like blended family there, but it's a little imbalanced. But again, there's that long-term card. Something so unexpected may happen, but I still see like independence. Yeah, you were together in a past life. And maybe you two might have been just friends then? Or you had to, but there might have been feelings or something. Like there wasn't a right time, there was some sort of misalignment in a past life between you two. Interesting. It just maybe misalignment now too. Yeah. I keep seeing things about friendship, like working on the friendship would be good. Like building the foundation of the friendship. I think that would be good. Anything else you want to know? Does Mark want to be more than friends? I think he does. Does Mark want to be more than friends with Kaylee? In the formative stage, immature, being hungry. I think he's hungry for more, but he may feel like, yeah, I think he does, but he may feel like it's still new, it's still in the formative stage. He's hungry for more, you know? But I think in his logic, he may not be ready or something. 1 second, don't. Hey, wonderful. Bree, you're after Vaughn. Don't miss a thing. Don't miss a second. You're after Vaughn. Is it in Kaylee's highest and best interest to reach out first to Mark? In the highest and best interest of the connection? Yeah, past life connection, you know. You're so like emotionally invested into it, you know. Is it in Kaylee's highest and best interest, in the highest and best interest of the relationship, to reach out to Mark first? Kaylee's highest and best interest of the relationship, to reach out to Mark first. Yes, connect new possibilities, transition smoothly. Getting a yes this time. Are you here, Bree? If Bree's not here, I can get you, Vaughn. If you're here, Vaughn. You're welcome, Kaylee. Okay, Vaughn, so how many questions do you have? Welcome in, Vaughn. Happy to read for you. I don't think I've read for you before. Overall with you and Sabrina, okay? Alright, so you want like a really in-depth reading then. Okay, yeah. So if there's any questions along the way you have, feel free to ask them. So do you want to look at your energy too, or just Sabrina? You can go ahead and ask right off the gate. If will Vaughn and Sabrina reconcile? Both, okay. Will Vaughn and Sabrina reconcile? Will Vaughn and Sabrina reconcile? Will Vaughn and Sabrina reconcile? Will Vaughn and Sabrina. Getting a yes. Your eyes are fully open, seeing what's possible. There's possibility there, Vaughn, that you will. Yes. But you might have a hard time breaking the ice, though. Like, there is potential for things to line up that way, but you might have some challenges breaking the ice. But it's possible with a yes there. Your eyes are fully open, seeing what's possible. So let's look at Vaughn. So what is Vaughn's overall energy towards Sabrina? How long have you been separated, Vaughn? What is Vaughn's overall energy towards Sabrina? Vaughn's overall energy towards Sabrina. Yeah, it's like it might be hanging on by a thread, but you're still optimistic that it's possible. There's a bit of conflict, like you're a bit conflicted. It's like you're aware that there's conflict on her side, but it's like you're still stable here. It's like you're wanting to offer her something stable. But you're trying to stay some state of emotional balance here with the world, like you really desire to have this with Sabrina, but it's like you're remaining stable through the process with the Knight of Pentacles here. So that's good, Vaughn. But it is something that you're wanting to obtain, like it's your ideal situation to have success. You find a lot of pleasure in the connection. It might be hanging on by a thread, but you're hanging on to that hope. Hey, Juliet. What is Sabrina's overall energy towards Vaughn? What is Sabrina's overall energy towards Vaughn? Not reading reversals. I did want to come reverse, but there is desire, but she may feel like there's a delay. Yeah, like there's still attraction, but she does have some worries, some past hangups here. She does feel nostalgic about you at times with that Six of Cups. And she does have past hangups, maybe some stress in regards to the situation, maybe a bit of lack of hope or confidence. But there's still attraction there with the Queen of Wands. She's trying to stand in her power with the Queen of Wands. And she's able to handle the stress with the King of Cups. Like she's able to stay balanced. And she's trying to get her priorities in order with that Eight of Wands there. What's the overall energy of the connection between them? Nine of Cups in reverse. I'm not taking reversals though. Yeah, there's withdrawn energy. And there's a trying to remain balanced. It looks like there is severance here, Ten of Pentacles. But I see kind of independence in the connection. With the Nine of Cups there. But there's like a wanting to have some sort of balance within the severance though, like trying to still enjoy life despite it with the Nine of Cups there, but feeling there's like dissatisfaction, I feel. So I wanted to come reverse. I'm not taking reversals. So what is Vaughn's overall energy towards Sabrina? What is Vaughn's overall energy towards Sabrina? Yeah, you're dealing with a lack of closure. You may be feeling a bit left out. But you know, you're really focused on career though. Like, yeah, you're feeling like, man, it's going to be really hard to get the connection to a good place. Like, you feel kind of defeated. You may have been trying to distract yourself because you realize it's going to be challenging to get the connection back to a good place. You may feel blocked. So you could be really focusing on career, like kind of throwing yourself in your work, in your career, kind of to distract yourself. But you're dealing with a bit of a lack of closure here, you know? What is Sabrina's overall energy towards Vaughn? Sabrina's overall energy towards Vaughn. Yeah, like she feels it. She's mirroring a lot too, like she's trying to focus on her career as well. She does feel like you two are distant, like taking a break, because there's communication issues, maybe negative outcome. So she's really focused on a career too, because you two are mirroring in that way. But she does feel emptiness, and I think she's dealing with old wounding too. This card, this prolonged grief, makes me think of old wounds that's like affecting the situation. So she's got like old pain that is affecting the connection as well as whatever transpired between you two. What's the overall connection energy of the connection between them? Yeah, it feels like there's still hope there. Like, I do see there's lust between you two. Like, there's still attraction. Like, she's still attracted to you. You're still attracted to her. But there's this balance, trying to balance that out. But there is, like, still passion between you two. But there's trying not to engage in it. trying to stay balanced with it. What does Vaughn want in the connection with Sabrina? What does Vaughn want in the connection with Sabrina? You want to put an effort. You want to work on things. You want the stability. You want to have a rebirth. You want to provide. You want to protect. You want something stable. You want to turn away from the past, turn away from restriction, and have stable partnership that's full of love and lust. Like you want to work on things. What does Sabrina want in the connection with Vaughn? What does Sabrina want in the connection with Vaughn? What does Sabrina want in the connection with Vaughn? Hey, Matt, what does Sabrina want in the connection with Vaughn? She wants to withdraw. Yeah, she wants to withdraw because she's wanting a break here. Independence, yeah. She's wanting a break. She's trying to be rational. She's trying to overcome this stress. Like she's... You know, she's kind of lashing out because of old wounding. Five of Swords can be like lashing out because of old pain, old wounds. Let's see what you both want. What do they both want? What does Vaughn and Sabrina want in the connection? Does Vaughn and Sabrina both want in the connection? You both want... You both want harmony with the Empress. You both want harmony. You both want healing. You both want the potential of the connection to be there. That's what you both want. What does Vaughn want in the connection with Sabrina? Yeah, you want to work on you want a breakthrough. You want compromise. You want a breakthrough. Yeah, because you're feeling rejected. Like, I think you want closure. Like, you're dealing with a lot of lack of closure. What does Sabrina want in the connection with Vaughn? She wants to heal. She wants to focus on self. Like, she does feel like the bridge is on fire, like the bridge is burning, like maybe there's issues with trust. But there's like potential for things still to expand because she does enjoy the idea of love. But I think she wants to kind of focus on self here. What do they both want in the connection? What do they both want in the connection? What does Vaughn and Sabrina both want in the connection? You both want comfort. What does Vaughn and Sabrina both want in the connection? Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of it's so uncertain. There's secluded energy, and it'd be so hard to get the connection to a good place with all those jagged rocks there. It's like I think it's hard to find a commonality between what you both want because I feel like you're really hurt and you're feeling rejected and you're feeling blocked and it's like you're dealing with a lack of closure here. And she could be lashing out because of old wounding. And I think she's wanting healing. She's wanting to focus on self here. Do you have any questions? Like, feel free to ask any questions like that may pop up that you want to know about. Oh, thanks, Matt. Oh, you're very welcome, Vaughn. It's not done yet. Like you donated a good amount. So if you have more questions, um, we can dig into it further. Thank you, Vaughn. I try. I really do. Is she non-committal? Does she have fear of commitment, like in general? Does Sabrina have fear of commitment? Does Sabrina have fear of commitment? Yeah, trust your intuition. Your gut already knows their true intentions. Yeah, I think you already know that. Yeah, it's past trauma. Their past experiences impact their ability to love fully. You may have known this person past life here. You know the answer to this. It's let's see what we can see. What is this wound within Sabrina that's affecting situation here with this relationship with Vaughn? What is this? Yeah, it's reactive. It's reactive abuse. She needs to heal from reactive abuse. Because she has an obstruction to her inner peace. Will show up as a constant sense of unrest or anxiety, making it difficult to feel calm or centered within yourself. It may manifest as emotional reactivity or a need to control external circumstances, keeping the nervous system on alert and making peace feel conditional rather than steady. Yeah, she's had some experiences in life that were really challenging. This needing to heal from reactive abuse says will show up as defensive or impulsive reactions in response to emotional or physical aggression. It may manifest as guilt, confusion, or shame, where you take responsibility for reactions without seeing the pattern behind them, and keep you locked in survival mode, responding even when the threat has passed. Hey, Matt. Okay, Matt, I can get you after, see, I got a list up here. I can get you after Don't Miss a Second. Like she kind of lost a sense of peace. It starts out at 5. Starts out at 5. It's 5. If you donate more, you get a lot more detail. Or a deeper reading. But you get a full reading with 5. Of course, Crystal. You absolutely can. So what else would you like to know, Vaughn, here? Let me make these lists here. We got Don't. We got Matt. And we got Crystal. What else would you like to know? Okay. Just let me know if you have any further questions or anything like that, Vaughn. Be happy to answer them for you. If you think of anything while I'm still on the live, just let me know. You're very welcome. Okay, don't miss a thing. Are you here? There you are. I was going to say it'd be kind of funny if you weren't here, if you missed the reading, because your name's like Don't Miss a Thing. Is that the, are you one of the people in the connection? Jatinder and Lakshi's connection. Okay. What's the energy of the connection between Jatinder and Lakshi? Are you in a romantic relationship with this person? Like, what's your connection with the person? What's the overall energy of Jatinder and Lakshi's connection? I don't have super chat. Yeah, I just have PayPal and Cash App. If you see the 3 dots right here, it'll take you to description. You see like a link for description, and the PayPal's in the description box as well as Cash App. What's the overall energy of Jatinder and Lakshi's connection? What is the overall energy of Jatinder and Lakshi's connection? Yeah, there's love there, empathy. Also, you're in a romantic relationship with this person. If not, you work with this person, or I'm seeing like waiting for things to really grow. Waiting for things to grow and bloom. Like there's some sort of routine here with the 10 of Pentacles. Some sort of comfort. Yeah. Like I see the connections like loving with the Queen of Cups. It's like you feel an intuitive bond to one another with the Queen of Cups there. There's a gentleness. Is what's his name? Is it Jatinder? Just want to make sure I got the right one here. Is he Jatinder? Okay. What is Jatinder's feelings for Don't Miss a Second? Oh, he feels like you can make this happen here. He might be a bit avoidant, but he's trying to tame that fear. There's a bit of fear. But his feelings for you is he wants to take action. He wants to create with you. He just might be he might be going through some things. Like if you're noticing something, he might be going through like maybe something financially, or maybe he's starting to get burnt out. Maybe he works a lot with that 5 of Pentacles. Does he want, like, that 5 of Pentacles can be a ride or die. That can represent like a long-term partnership. Yeah, I understand. Don't miss a second. I understand. What is Jatinder's intentions with Don't Miss a Second? You did, EXO? Okay. I got you. So you will be after Crystal. So I got Don't, Matt, Crystal, and XO. XO. I'm gonna put cherry because I got another person whose name's XOXO, so I don't want to get that mixed up. XOXO cherry. So what is Jatinder's intentions with Don't Miss a Second? Ten of Swords. Could be relating to you differently here. Trying to turn away from restriction. Focus on happiness. He wants to put, his intentions to put an end to some sort of challenging cycle. How long have you been with Jatinder? Like, he wants to make sacrifices to have you in his life, to make room for you in his life. Is Jatinder loyal to Don't Miss a Second? Started dating, yeah. Yes, Ace of Wands. Yes, yeah, he's loyal. He's loyal. He wants to do the right thing, King of Swords. Yeah, he's loyal. You got a king there. And then Ace representing a yes. A yes answer. Does he want like a serious commitment? Does he want like a long-term connection with Don't Miss a Second Jatinder? There's some fear, anxiety there. Like, I think it's uncertain because like it's still new. Yeah. But he's open to finding a win-win. But there's a little bit of fear with the Nine of Swords. I think it's from the past. But he does want to build an emotional connection. Like, he would like success to be potentially long-term with you, Queen of Pentacles. Like, he's taking it seriously, Page of Pentacles. But I think he's still trying to figure if you two are a good fit, Ten of Cups. I don't know if we'll be able to see that. Don't Miss a Second. I don't know if they'll show us that. Chariot, 4 Cups. I think it's still too early. Like, there's potential, but I think it's still a little too early because you're being guided. The Chariot's about being guided by the universe and being on the journey. See, it says journey. It's like you kind of have to go on the journey. They're saying. But no, it looks okay. I think he's still trying to see like if there's a good, if it's you know, if you have enough common interest, and if it's emotionally fulfilling, like if it is all those things. I think he is looking for something serious. I think it's just yeah, you're compatible. Yes? There's compatibility there. Yeah, it's like sensual and yeah, there's compatibility there. You kind of have to go on the kind of get to know them, kind of give it some time. Okay, let's see. We got Matt. You're very welcome. Just, take it slow. Don't miss a second. Take it slow. Not just like healthy caution. Don't miss a second. Healthy caution. Okay, you can post, Matt. I mean, you're already starting the investment. Just kind of take it slow. Use healthy caution. Get to know them. You know. Yeah. Well, tell him like kind of tell him to kind of slow it down a little. Yeah, he's wanting to build with you. Cuz he's happy, he's excited about it. He's got a crush on you, you know? Yeah, but just they're saying just build a strong foundation here. Yeah, and um be honest with yourself emotionally, but be protective of your heart, but it's like a cautious optimism with the Queen of Swords. Like be cautiously optimistic, like healthy caution with your heart, you know, until you get to know them better. I think you're pretty perceptive. I think you got a good mind on psychology and like seeing red flags, like reading people. Just trust yourself and have that healthy caution. You're welcome. Okay, Matt, you can pose. Yeah. Yeah, this is the healthy caution. Just have a grounded, like build slowly. Have like a Three of Pentacles is like building a foundation, something that's strong enough to stand on. It takes time. And if you feel uncomfortable with how fast things are moving, just be open, be like, hey, I really like you, and I want to I want to to invest, but can we kind of slow it down just a little? I want to take my time to build a good foundation, or something. Just but let him know like you're interested, and if you that you like him, if you do, of course. Just be like, I want to slow it down just to make sure we're building a good foundation, or something. Okay, Matt, you can pose. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Okay. Where's my ex, Kate? Taurus feeling or thinking about me? Pisces broke up a little more than 3 months ago. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's the overall energy of Matt's ex, Kate, the Taurus, towards Matt? What is Matt's ex, Kate's, the Taurus, overall energy towards Matt? Yeah, don't miss a second. It's just kind of lead with, "Hey, I really like you. I want to see where this can go." But can we? I want to build the foundation. Make sure the foundation is strong. So let's kind of like take our time, enjoy it. You know. Let's see. What is Kate's overall energy towards Matt, the Taurus? I think she does feel a return, feel a pull there. She still feels a bit of connection to you. Got the Hierophant and the King of Pentacles. Like there's still a sense of the connection still there. Like she hasn't quite moved on yet with the Judgment. Like there's an ending, a transformation with a Death card that she may feel like it was something that was like a new beginning, something that may have been of truth, but they're still wondering, and there's still the connection there, like that they feel with the Hierophant and the King of Pentacles. That's the Taurus King of Pentacles there. Like they still feel it. They haven't quite stepped out yet. I love you too, Salson. Let's see, what is the Taurus's feelings for Matt? What's the Taurus's feelings for Matt? Taurus's feelings for Matt. Yeah, it feels like it's severance, like it's the ending there. But yeah, still the same cards. Like they still feel like the Taurus. They feel in their power. You got the Taurus coming through really strong. Like there's still attraction, but they're taming it. Like they're trying to hold back. They're trying to get their priorities in order and move forward. But they still feel something. They're still feeling something, but they feel like it broke down. Like it was the end of relationship, you know? I think they're still feeling it, but they haven't quite moved forward completely, but they're working on it with the 8 of Wands. Like they're trying to tame the desire, the passion, you know? What is the Kate's Taurus's intentions with Matt? Yeah, trying to make decisions to move forward. See the tens? Tens represent completion. Yeah, to withdraw. She's trying to heal. Like her intentions is to close out the cycle, to get closure, to to but maybe, but the cups here, there's still potential to possibly return because there's nothing wrong with the cups. Like the cups are still standing. These could even be full. But our intention is to focus on herself, to get good emotionally, to heal this feeling of lack, to heal, to do some soul searching about where the future may lead her. How does the Taurus see Matt? Just see you as someone that's like maybe you want to come towards for a new beginning, like you want some sort of success. She also may see you as someone who's got a lot going on, like you may be quite busy. I don't know. We can see if there's potential. So will Matt and the Taurus reconcile? This looks pretty, like I see the Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands. Like she hasn't completely moved on, but I think she's trying to. The Taurus. Will Matt and the Taurus reconcile? I think she's trying to move forward. Will Matt and the Taurus reconcile? Getting a yes, ripe for the picking, get ready. Getting a yes, but there is fear of loss though. But it is saying yes. I have to say what it's saying. Yeah, it's like she's really like with the Judgment, the Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, like she's Taurus. So she's making decision to push forward here. She looks like she's pretty determined. It's saying yes, but kind of take that with a grain of salt there because there's a little bit of yeah. Fine, like is this final? Like this breakup between Matt and the Taurus, like is it completely over? Ace of Swords. You know, it's moving towards that way. See the Eight of Cups going to death. She's very determined. Yeah. But there is a bit of uncertainty with it. But Ace of Swords is saying yes. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Candy. Welcome in. Yeah, I think so. With the Death card there. Are there some sort of, I guess there's potential for rebirth with the Death? but it looks like it's leaning towards a state of decay at the very least, because death can be quick or it can be slow, like, um, there. Sorry, man, it's kinda looking that way. Yeah. Her next act, she's kinda waiting. She's not gonna take any action. She's just kind of, waiting. Yeah, in November. Oh, interesting. She is feeling a bit of a pull, but she's trying to push forward, like, she's almost there. But, you gotta keep in mind, like, the reasons that the connection didn't work. Yeah, they want you to get peace of mind. Like, maybe you need some rest, like, rest, some time out to calm your mind, relieve your stress. That's your guidance, 4 swords there. You need a little break to heal. Ah, I see. Yeah. So maybe the Mercury retrograde's kinda pulling on you, Matt, you know? But if it was toxic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, karmic's like it's just, it teaches you a lesson. What, how's Mercury retrograde pulling on you? 'Cause you're thinking about the ex. Like, you're feeling a pull and you're thinking about them, and it's like, yeah, 'cause you're asking about them, and you're saying like, "Oh," like, it was toxic, it wasn't good. So Mercury retrograde would kinda, like, be like, "Are you going to repeat the past?" Have you what did you learn? You know? Hey, Joan. Yeah, the world's crazy. Yeah. Hey, Crystal. Okay, Crystal? Oh, you came back just in time. Good timing, Crystal. Your whole life is crazy. Uh, you're welcome. And I think math of that 4 swords, I think it's about taking like, your guidance is to really meditate upon what truly makes you happy. Like, were you happy? What would make you happy? Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, Tanya. So I'm on donation. When I get through with donation, I'm gonna try to go to the free. Yeah. How old's your son, Crystal? Yeah, right, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. So you're like a crown chakra person. So you need to give yourself permission to make decisions about who you allow into your life based on what is obvious, not what is hidden. Because it's like you may stick around waiting for the good to show up and you take a lot of BS in the process. You know, you may see glimmer of the good every now and then, but it's giving yourself permission to decide who deserves to be in your life based on what is obvious, not on what is hidden, you know? He's 6. Aw, how cute. But yeah, you can do that. Like, you can ask for healings for your son because he's still minor. But yeah, we can do that. It's both, Myra, but I'm on donation right now. I will go back to the free, and I'll try to go back to the free when I get through with donation. If I'm not too tired, I'm gonna try to answer some free for those that kind of stick around. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do you want to pull? Well, he's 6. Hmm. How do you want to do this, Crystal? Do you want like to pull one of these, or because he could have some past life stuff, um, or do you want to do just like a cleansing of his energy, like a healing? We can't pull one of these because it could be like past life stuff. So let's see. So for Crystal's son, what wound is ready to be healed? What wound is ready to be healed? He's 6. Oh, what wound is ready to be healed? What's his name, Crystal? Mark Anthony. Oh, what wound is ready to be healed? Needing to heal a despair wound will show up as a sense of hopelessness, deep sadness, or feeling stuck in a cycle of suffering. It may manifest as an inability to find joy or purpose, a persistent feeling of emptiness, or a belief that change is impossible, often often rooted in unresolved emotional pain or trauma. It can drain motivation, making even small steps towards healing feel heavy or out of reach. This could be like a past life um, wound, Crystal. So we're going to work on that for him. Okay, so I'm going to call Mark's energy over. So Mark. Ask for assistance from my spirit guides and Mark for this energy cleansing and healing. Okay, so we're going to start with a cleansing here. Okay. And the root, which makes sense. So yeah, this can be from past life crystals. So we're gonna work on that. I think this is past life. Yeah, Excel. I can get you when I'm through with Chris. Okay. Oh, he's there with you? Hey, Mark. How you doing, buddy? How's he feeling? How you feeling, Mark? You feeling a little relaxed? Okay, Mark. So we're gonna do the singing bowl. Just kind of listen to the sound here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do the singing bowl, Mark. Just listen to the sound. Okay, Mark, you did so good. Send the energy back to you, Mark. Healthy, healed, whole, for your highest and best vibrational good. Call all of my energy back to me, healthy, healed, whole, for my highest and best vibrational good. You did really good, Mark. Good job. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, Cherry. Are you still here, XO Cherry? XOXO? Hey, Jealousy. We got XOXO Cherry waiting on XOXO Cherry to post. Okay, Jealousy, just let me know. Hope she didn't fall asleep. There you are. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's okay. I was like, I didn't know if you felt some of that healing and fell asleep. Okay, J Lucine, I gotcha. I can get you after EXO. Does is EXO Cherry's like feelings for her crush? Does he? I'm gonna ask this. Does EXO Cherry's crush also have a crush on EXO Cherry? Does EXO Cherry's crush? She wanted to come out. I think, he's hungry for more. Like it is in the formative stage. It is a bit immature. I think two came out, right? Two came out because there's a reason behind it. It's because he's feeling tired, like rough time, like he's going through a lot in his life. So I think he's just barely getting by, but he does hunger for more though. He does hunger for more. Let's see what your feelings are. So what's XOX? Do you mind if I look at your feelings and his feelings and kind of compare them? Can we do it like that? What is XOXO's Cherry's feelings for her crush? Oh, Four Swords. Yeah, you got a sweet little crush. You're still independent though, so that's good. Like there's still independence, but yeah, you have a crush and it's kind of growing with the Eight of Pentacles there. But you're kind of at peace with it, the Four Swords. You're calm about it. Like you feel nurtured by it too, because like on the Four of Swords, there's like a stained glass window here where they're receiving a blessing. Like like you feel nurtured by it in a way. So let's see, like it's fulfilling, and it's still new, but there's the feelings for him is starting to grow. So what is XOXO's Cherry's crush's feelings for XOXO Cherry? He's holding back. Oh, but yeah, he's got crush too. But he feels a bit unstable, like maybe he's unsure of the opportunity. I think because he's going through a rough time. He's feeling tired, though he does hunger for more, right? But he's kind of holding back, but he does have this crush because yeah, and he's attracted to you too with the devil. Mhm. He's got major arcana here. Like it's harder for him to hold back. Like, I think the feelings, like, they both have crush, but how you're approaching it is completely different energies. Like, you're kind of at peace with it. You feel like a sense of nourishment by it. There's like a sense of fulfillment with it. He has crush too, but his is more, like, it takes a lot for him to hold back, right? But he may feel like there's not, opportunity, or it's still young, or there's no foundation built. Um, so he holds back. Hmm. I wonder how these cards read for a crush. Let's look at it. So what is XOXO's feelings for a crush? Do you talk a lot? Yeah, you do feel it's uncertain, but you do feel a bond. But you're watching him because you're like, is this a fantasy? Is this illusion? Like, because I feel it, but you're uncertain, right? What is EXO's crush's feelings for EXO? EXO Cherry. Yeah, he does feel it. But there's like heavy energy. I think there's something with this X, with this third energy and this. He does feel a familiarity to you, But I don't know if it's like there's a fear of rejection or if he's still healing from some sort of past situation. But he does feel it, yeah. He does feel it. He's holding back though. What is Exo's Cherry's crush's feelings for Exo Cherry? Yeah, he does feel the soulmate connection, yeah. But he's trying not to dig. He's trying to not go deep into it. But he does feel like this soulmate connection with you. What is Exo Cherry's feelings for a crush? So it comes through with this for you with this deck. Yeah, you're not manipulating, but there is this kind of like you're not outspoken with it, and it says they're using manipulation to get what they want, but you may be trying to charm or not outwardly just ask for what it is that you like him, because you're kind of keeping it to yourself, but you're also like wanting to take a step back so you can see how they feel, like their true nature, how they feel. So you're kind of trying to be strategic here, you know? What else would you like to know, XO? Because I know you donated more than 5. So feel free to ask anything else you want to know. Wherever you want me to take it, just feel free. We can see why he's holding back. Why is he holding back? Why is XOXO's crush holding back? Do you work with this person? He's trying to be in control of his emotion with the Emperor. He's seeing how things grow here. And something to do, maybe work. Do you know them from work? Yeah, he sees you as soulmate. He does see you as soulmate. We saw that card. Yeah, he's like conserving his energy. Yeah, he's tired. You don't work together. Okay. Sometimes 10 of Pentacles can be like someone you met through work or something. Yeah, he's holding back because there's uncertainty. He may feel like he's got scattered energy in his life because we did see that he's tired. He may be feeling a bit overwhelmed. I don't know if you pick up on that, like if he's got stuff going on. Through school. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, that could be through school too as well. That or the 3 of Pentacles represent that as well. 10 of Pentacles be like someone that you have some form of history with, like maybe you met through work or something like that. Does that make sense? Oh, let me time this person out. They're going to keep spamming. How does he view? Yeah, how does he view the connection with EXO? EXO's crush. Like, how does he view the connection? How does EXO's Cherry's crush view the connection with EXO? Oh, lust, not love. Lustful. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he likes you. I think that's part of the strength card. Because we did get like the we seen the devil in the Seven of Cups earlier where he like fantasizes and there's like attraction. He feels the chemistry. Like he realizes that. But he's like in his feelings overthinking. But he definitely feels the sexual chemistry. That's coming through loud and clear. So he feels it. How does he view XO? How does EXO's crush view XO? Like you might be maybe in your feelings a little bit too. Maybe that you're wanting to take things slow. Maybe you're not someone that's ready to quite settle down. He may see you as a bit unpredictable like the ocean. How does EXO's crush view EXO? Maybe a little unpredictable like the ocean. How does EXO's crush view EXO? Yeah, yeah, like a romantic interest, but that you might be a little withdrawn at times. Maybe you're holding him close, but still keeping better the distance. Like he sees you someone where there's some sort of conflicting energy about you, some sort of yeah. I think so too, Legend. I think it's just like cause and effect. Yeah. Let's get more. How does XOXO's crush view XO? XO Cherry? Yeah, like he might have a hard time reading you. But he sees you as someone that he might be a little intimidated with the Queen of Swords there. But he sees you as someone that might be a little unpredictable at times with that that ocean, the Five of Wands. May see you as someone that is very perceptive with the Queen of Swords. Someone who's really sharp mentally, who sees clearly with the Queen of someone who's got strong boundaries too. I think I don't know if he knows you have a crush on him. Does maybe. Let's ask. Do you think he knows? I wonder if he knows. Does XOXO's crush know that XOXO has a crush on him? Yeah, legend, like, if I yeah, exactly, like, if I plant an apple seed, an apple tree is going to grow, you know? If I go around causing chaos, then that is what will exist and what I will experience, you know? Yeah. Does XOXO's crush know that EXO has a crush on him? He's beautiful. Does XOXO's crush know that XOXO Cherry has a crush on him? Yeah, he knows. He knows? Yes. Ripe for the picking. Yeah, he knows. He knows. But he's still kind of winging it. Like, I don't know if he knows, knows, but I think he knows. Or at least he's got a hunch there. I still think he feels like you're a bit unpredictable at times. So I have donations, beautiful, like I'm on donation now. But when I get through with donation, if I have enough energy, I'm going to try to answer some free questions. How does the Exos Cherry's crush view the connection with Cherry here? He feels it. Like there's effort. It's growing. He's a little detailed. He might have a little fear of commitment. But that can be school, like met you through school. But things are still in progress between you two. Like, do you still talk from time to time? Do you still see him from time to time? Okay, Daisy, I can get you after J. Lucine. J. Lucine donated for 3. But he feels like there's still something here. Like it's not over between you two. Like there's still some sort of effort or something here. Not in touch at the moment. Ah. Maybe that's why it's still in progress here. Yeah, but like things like, yeah, like maybe that you two had a nice bond, but that, with the 8 of Cups again, like it doesn't mean there you won't return because I do see judgment here, but that there's been like a temporary kind of detachment there. But overall, like he sees like you two had a nice bond. Like it's nice. But he sees the distance. But that you two aren't on bad terms or anything like that. Like it's not bad. It's like there's no bad blood between you two. But this came through very, very strong. Like he definitely sees it, feels the chemistry. There's definitely sexual desire there. But there's potential for new beginnings. Yeah, like it was nice between you two. He sees it like it was a nice connection. You are J. Lucine. But definitely feels the chemistry. Anything else you want to know? Is the ex he always runs back to his. Oh, so you know about the ex. Oh, so he goes back and forth with an ex. Ah, that's that energy then. Hmm. Is the ex that he always runs back to his soulmate, or is she. Karmic's kind of like something you learn lesson with, or is she toxic? I think that's what you're really wondering. Like, if she's toxic, like a lesson. Is she a blessing or a lesson? So is the ex he always runs back to, is it his soulmate or is she a lesson? Is she a soulmate or is she a lesson? The ex that he always runs back to, is she a soulmate or is she a lesson? She's a comfort blanket. They are using this relationship to avoid personal issues. She's like an escape. There's fear of commitment there. She's an escape. That's interesting because I got soulmate in here and I got lesson. There's a lesson card in here too. Neither one of them came out. So she's more of like a comfort blanket. That's why it keeps returning. She's like a comfort blanket. He uses it to escape from personal issues like maybe loneliness or maybe a sense of a void in his life. Yeah, it's like they are more focused on controlling you than it's almost like a. And it's a superficial connection. There's fear of rejection. It's like a comfort blanket with this jealousy and possession. It's like it's a comfort blanket. Like she's a comfort blanket for him. She's familiar. And he feels like there's a possessiveness there. But it's like it's a codependent. Yeah. It's codependent. But it's not like a deep connection though. They do help each other, acts of service. Huh. I'm waiting for the soulmate or lesson card to come out, but I'm not seeing it. I think she's more of like a comfort blanket. Mixed signals, insecurity, draining. It's kind of it's not it's interesting the lesson card didn't come up. She's like a comfort blanket, but it's one where he's unsure of what he wants. There's insecurities and sometimes it's very draining. Like it's he uses it for some form of comfort. It's just coming through clear to me. Anything else you want to know? I think you got. Let's see. Is XOXO Cherry a soulmate or a lesson? We'll see what comes through. Is XOXO Cherry a soulmate to what's his name? XO? Completely slipped my mind. So, oh, I didn't get his name. Okay, let's see. Is XOXO Cherry's is XOXO Cherry a soulmate to the crush or a lesson? Leo. Okay. Is XOXO Cherry a soulmate to Leo or a lesson? Hmm. I think you're like a catalyst. Because their past experiences impact their ability to love fully. I feel like you're like a catalyst. Yeah, I think you're like a lesson here. You're like a catalyst to awaken him. This relationship is shifting their consciousness. You're a catalyst. You're a catalyst. It's like you're a catalyst. You like help him to see things about himself because secret projection. It's like they're blaming you for their own inner struggles. True purpose. You're a catalyst here. So you're meant to like spark something. Yeah, it's a bond here. Like a friendship, but there's distance. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you're a catalyst to get him like to see some sort of prolonged grief, some sort of wounding here for him to get a breakthrough. Yeah, it's a lesson. You're a catalyst, yeah. Oh, that's good, Legend, that you got to meet him. Yeah, I view it that way too, Legend. So is the Leo a soulmate to XOXO, or is he a lesson? Yes, Legend, yeah. A good friend is hard to find. Is the Leo a soulmate to XOXO Cherry, or is he a lesson? I think it's like he's hot and cold. I feel like it's about choosing yourself. It's almost like it's helping you, like there's some sort of healing or forgiveness here. Yeah, healing. He's a lesson in love. Be holding back. There's like it's to spark some sort of healing within you, something coming to light about something within the situation is triggering something within you that needs to be healed or forgiven. Yeah, it's a soulmate connection, but it's also a lesson for you. You may feel that at times it can be a bit draining. Like maybe you're putting in more energy into it than you're receiving. Yeah, the third party. Or there's emotional baggage. Yeah. Unhealed wounds affect how they interact with you. I guess if you know about the acts, like it's something there here. Like he's a bit codependent on that person. So is there like potential for a romantic relationship with XOXO and this crush? Like will they form some sort of romantic relationship? It's kind of like committed. I think a yes, but it may not be viable. It may not be the best investment. Like, I don't know. Trust your intuition with that. I think I'm like, yeah, just trust your intuition there. I'm kind of going down a rabbit hole with that one, I think. Okay, so is there anything else? Okay, let's see. Has he been watching EXO? Has he been like spying on EXO since the new year? Has he spied on EXO since the new year? Has he spied on EXO since the new year? The Leo. No. Getting a no there. Yeah, I hope he's not stalking you. Yeah, I don't think he spied on you since the new year. Do you have do you do you share social media? Has he looked up information on EXO? Since the new year? Yes? What has he looked up? Yeah. He hacked your phone. That's kind of a red flag, EXO. What did he look up? If you're happy. If you were happy. If you were happy. But yeah, like, why is he hacking your phone, EXO? Like, what? That's like, that makes me feel like, oh God, like I would be constantly wondering, like, does he have cameras like watching me or something? Like if he's like hacking your phone, like I'd be like, like what was he looking for? I know, right? So like is he I see why you're wondering, like if he's stalking you. Yeah, I get it. I understand. He's got a little bit of a track record there. I will, J. Lucine. Yeah, you're next. Do you have any more questions, EXO? Well, I don't know about that. Will they talk to each other again? XOXO and oh, it won't take that long, J Lo scene. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. We're wrapping it up now. Will XOXO Cherry and the crush? I don't want you to miss me, J Lo scene. Will XOXO and the crush ever reconnect? Will XOXO and the crush ever reconnect in the future? XOXO Cherry and the Leo ever reconnect in the future? Yes. Finding fertile ground, steady growth, fruitful. Yeah. See if I can get timing for that. I might be able to get timing, but take timing with a grain of salt. But what's the timing for that? Wands, days, swords, weeks, cups, months, pentacles, years, major arcana, season. Like, what's the potential timing for that? Okay, Legend. Yeah, have a good night, Legend. I hope you sleep beautifully. What's the timing for this reconnect between XOXO and the Leo? What's the timing for this reconnect between XOXO and the Leo? That's Gemini Virgos. I can't pin down a definite timing, but this is Gemini Virgo. So let's see. So maybe sometime during a Gemini season or maybe a Virgo season, or maybe there'll be moments within, like there'll be certain times that you could reconnect. That's why it's coming up 2 different ones. But there's potentials here for Gemini season or Virgo season. Virgo seasons, let's see. What's Virgo? It's before Libra. Libra is like September, October. I guess August, September, maybe. Is Virgo. Yeah, still kind of up in the air, the 7 of Cups, but maybe Virgo. Maybe Virgo, but there might be a few opportunities too that comes up. But I hope that they give you some clarity, Axo, in the situation. Okay, J. Lucine. You're very welcome. Okay, J. Lucine, what's your first question? Hey, J. Lucine. Wow, I've been live for like 5 hours, guys. Lots of things happening. Oh. It's been so long since I've been live this long, like years. Let's see, mature communication, which I feel like has been 7 to 8 years in the making. Oh, between you and R. Ah, okay. Let's see. What is R's overall energy towards JLOC? What is R's overall energy towards JLOC? I like it, JLOC. Oh, thank you, JLOC. Aw, thanks. I love doing it. What is R's overall energy towards JLo scene? Oh, one's flip over. King of Wands? I wanted to pop out. I'm going to take it. Oh, he feels like you two are working on the soulmate connection. Like there's like a breath of new love in the air. What is Rory's overall energy towards JLo scene? Strength. He feels like you two are building a strong bond. He may be holding, he's a bit, he feels like you're very perceptive and like you read him very well. He is willing to persevere, but he's a bit guarded here. Like, I don't know, you said some things, pointed some truths out to him. Where he's like, okay, I have to be on guard with her. She's very perceptive. He's kind of submitting with that strength card. What is Rory's feelings for JLo scene? Hey, little light. Yeah, I'm gonna try to when I wrap up donations, do some freebies for those that hang around here. What is our feelings for JLo scene? What is R's feelings for JLo scene? Oh, he feels like this is opportunity that can lead to something more. He values it. He feels successful. Yeah, he's the Queen of Swords. I don't know if he feels like he's realized things about you that maybe he didn't know before that he likes, but he's up for the challenge. Like his overall energy saw the Nine of Wands here. Now we have the Six of Wands. He feels like he can do this. Like there's success, so there can be mutual respect between you two. He feels like there's potential. There's an authentic start, something stable, something that can lead to more. Sense of victory here. Success. What's Rory's intentions with JLo scene? I'm seeing this. And the King of Wands is mature energy. So I see what you're saying, JLo scene. What is our intentions with JLo scene? Hey, Kimberly. He doesn't want to miss opportunity with you. He wants to improve communication, and he wants to fight for connection. 7 of Wands. Yeah, his intentions, like he doesn't want to miss opportunity with you. He's being very ambitious. He may even try to woo you with his words. Knight of Swords can be kind of a smooth talker. What is R's next actions towards JLo scene? What is R's next actions towards JLo scene? He's kind of keeping his hands to himself. Oh, he's taking it seriously. Like he wants to connect, build an emotional, fulfilling bond with you. Maybe even build like with working with the friendship here, like the foundation of friendship. I think he's like surrendering to seeing things from your perspective, learning things. It says lessons learned here. And I think if things have been kind of it hasn't been paused between you two, but if things have been kind of stagnant, though I don't see that either. This is like him wanting to cut free, like to get things moving. Because he sees opportunity here. Like, and he's taking it seriously. Ace of Pentacles. That's stable. Like, he feels like there's something here. Rebound energy, but you're the rebound. Yeah, he's got good intentions here. He is acknowledging like he's got to like deal with some inner struggles before coming towards you, or before, you know, more serious things can happen. His intentions, yeah, they see you as a deep, meaningful connection. Yeah, he feels soulmate connection. Like his intentions is to, I think, take things slow. Try to take things slow. And he's trying to, his next action is like putting in some effort. He might be a little possessive, but he might be a little confused. So he may be kind of taking things slow here. To build, because you have the Page of Pentacles with the Three of Cups. Yeah. But that's what I'm getting there, J-Lo scene. But he is kind of holding back here at the strength. Did that resonate, J-Lo scene? With like what's going on? Okay, J-Lo scene, what's your second question? You post that, I'm gonna make up some more spray here because I'm running low. You can go ahead and post. Talking dirty. Oh, yeah. Well, you are human. Okay. Uh-oh, what's the second question? Oh, that's the Knight of Swords and his intentions, the smooth talker part that I picked up on. Trying to woo you with his words. Oh Lord, what's the second question? Oh, okay. He's definitely got it. So what is ours, like spicy thoughts, like energy towards, I don't know why I picked up this deck. We're gonna see what comes through. What is ours, like spicy thoughts, like towards JLo scene? Spicy, passionate, lustful thoughts towards JLo scene. Yeah. Oh yeah, it hit it. Can we dig into his lustful energy toward you? Yeah. What is ours, like spicy, like lustful energy towards JLo scene? Oh, it's like he's trying to hold back, but he is. Yeah, he's. Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, it's painful. But yeah, he's obsessed. Look. And it's like causing him unstable. He's affected. Like he's trying to hold back. But you, the yin, it's like he's. Says exaggeration. Like, I don't know if he's trying to talk himself. Like, say all these things he's gonna do or whatever. What is ours, like, lustful energy towards JLo scene? Oh, he's realizing. Yeah, like, it's gonna take time. Okay. He's realizing. Oh, he's at a breaking point. Oh, it's painful, JLo scene. Overwhelmed. Oh, he's exhausted with it. Oh, there's, yeah, the fantasy. Like he wants, oh, the chemistry. Like he wants to go. It says go with the fantasy. It's like bittersweet for him. You have the masculine here because he wants to, he's burning and he wants to come clean. He's feeling, oh, it's painful. He's like feeling exhausted. Oh, he wants you to drain him. Oh my goodness. What? Like, what is let's use this deck here. What is ours, like? Yeah. What is ours, like spicy thoughts, like lustful energy towards JLo scene? Oh, he's dead. He knows it's gonna take time, but he feels like it's like his wishes are coming true. And it's gonna take time. He's very happy. He feels like this coffin. I feel like he feels defeated. He feels, that's like Scorpio energy. He feels like the intensity. What is Oh, he is seduced. He is tempted. Look at his sexuality. Like, oh, things coming to light with the book. Like, he's wondering what it is you like. Like, there's this assertiveness, this possessiveness. Feels like it would be just right. Like, he's willing to put in the work to have this achievement here. Oh, he wants your warmth. He wants to play. He wants to play. He wants to play. He wants to reconcile. He sees it as like a gift, like art. He wants your warmth. And he wants to know the mystery of you, like the partnership. Like he wants to know what you're hiding under there. He wants to know what it's going to be like. He feels like there's mystery there. And he's very curious, like, what is she like? What is it going to be like? It's an adventure, like, you know? Oh, he wants to heed the call. With you, yeah, he feels victorious. Like you are his go-to. Like you, he's like, yeah, you're his go-to gal. Like he's very focused. Like he wants, yeah, he wants you to awaken him, so to speak. Just J-Lo scene, Lily. J-Lo scene has this question, then she's getting Reiki. After that, the paid list is open. Oh, look at the rainbows coming out. Oh, he wants to taste your flower. Like he wants to know this desire, what you like, the sensuality. He wants to win. Look at the tongues on the dogs. He's panting like he wants it so bad. Yeah, he's trying to figure out like how can I get that? He's like, I gotta find a strategy here. We gotta create a bridge to make this work. we gotta create some sort of compromise. We gotta connect. We gotta integrate. We gotta unite as one. Yeah, that's the flower. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's driving him crazy, J-Lo scene. You're driving him crazy. He's so crazy about it. He's tired. He's exhausted. It's been a long journey, J-Lo scene. Yeah, he wants to be all up in that flower. Look. He wants to crawl up in it and live there. He wants to go on the adventure. Yeah. To have his wish come true, J-Lo scene. I think he's like kind of hoping like you're serious. Yeah, right, J Lucy. Yeah, long journey. You ready for your break? Okay, J Lucy, I'm calling your energy over. So, J Lucy, ask for assistance from my spirit guides and yours with energy cleansing and healing. The energy feels good. It's open. Let's see. It's kind of going through and just kind of cleansing all of your chakras here. Just kind of pulling any heavy energy. Okay, let's do the rattle. Hey, Kaylee. Okay, let's do plucking here. So we're going to use the Tibetan finger symbols. You know how this works, Jay Lucy. We're going to start with the crown. And that's like you're hearing the sound, kind of bring your attention to the chakra that I'm on. So I'm going to start with the crown. Then we're going to go to the third eye. Because when I do that, I can feel it kind of like I can feel the energy start to dissipate. I wonder if you can too. But we're going to start with the crown. Let's see what crystal wants to work with you, J. Lucine. What crystals want to work with J. Lucine? We got larvinkite. Any others? And lepidolite. That's for like spirituality, removing heavy energy, balancing mood. Okay. Okay, let's do Reiki symbols. Sorry, did we? Symbols of protection. Your energy feels good, J. Lucine. It's like tingly, like it's alive. Very much alive. Okay, J. Lucine, I'll do one final cleanse of your energy and send your energy back to you. Yeah, we can cut. No, it's not annoying. Okay, Jalocene, I send all of the energy back to you, healthy, healed, whole, for your highest and best vibrational good. Call my energy back to me, healthy, healed, whole, for my highest and best vibrational good. Very welcome. Okay, guys, so I'll answer a couple of free before I hop off. No, I don't think so, Jalocene. No, Daisy. No, you're right. Daisy. I gotcha. So my spring break is this week coming. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking I should visit a job agency. Find me the job I'm looking for. Oh. Let's see. Let's use a career deck here. That's a resource, available resource that's available to you that, I would take advantage of. You can, J. Lucy. Let's see. So how will the visit go? Like, if Daisy goes to this job agency, how will the visit go? How will the visit go? Oh, you're taking calculated risk? Yeah, taking calculated risk is sometimes necessary in order to advance. The odds are better than you think, so you're taking a risk? Embracing the wisdom of the unknown? Yeah, you've learned much about practice, about money, about what resources are available to you, and you're putting it into practice. So you're being called to tune into your individuality and express yourself. As you're getting creative, perhaps it's time to discover a new talent. So you might discover some sort of new talent, maybe networking, maybe something there. Okay, J. Lucy, get you after Daisy. Let's see. Taking a calculated risk. Yeah, perhaps ask yourself if you're getting paid what you're worth. So you don't want to settle where you don't see opportunities for growth. Yeah, you get a lot of options here. You're approaching situations with the win-win. But there is something better here. Don't settle. There's something better. Let's see. Yeah, someone may enter your life and help you resolve any difficulties you're experiencing. Yeah. Well, you got luck on your side too. Yeah, there's something better. It's like this. They can help you apply more of a scientific approach to your problem. There's something unfolding for you. Work with an open mind. You have the ability to easily fix your finances, but a sacrifice may be needed. But your luck is about to change for the better. You could get some sort of lucky break, some breakthrough. Anything you do now will be very prosperous for you. Yeah, so you're taking a calculated risk. It's a resource available to you that can help you. Will they find Daisy the job that Daisy's looking for? There's options there. It might be a bit unstable. There could be some ups and downs. But they got options. One may stand out to you and focus on that yellow door there. Like they're going to present you with options. They might offer some sort of next level, but you may be uncertain because it might be a little bit out of your comfort zone. People spending most time with shape who you are. Something better. They might be able to find you something good here. Maybe starting part-time maybe with something. You got full-time, start part-time, just get started. Hey Crimson, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're well. Okay, I can get you after J-Lo scene. Have you been doing well, Crimson? Where you been? They're gonna present you with options. I'll look with this networker. It's like you are getting more publicity this way. Step into the spotlight and get seen. Don't allow your talent to go unnoticed. So I do see like there's this new you're like nurturing. And the universe is asking you to trust your needs will be met. Make it some sort of idea here. Yeah. Earn money doing something that you love, or a dream job might be offered to you. Oh, like you have some sort of idea here. It's potential. Like there's potential there. You just might have to be cautious with your finances. Reconsider a decision. Doing something that you love. What's the decision Daisy is being guided to reconsider? What's the decision that she's made that she's being guided to reconsider? Network or media? Career in television, radio, magazine, or any mass media job might be perfect for you. And what is she being guided to reconsider? You're standing out. Embracing the wisdom of the unknown. Kind of trusting the universe here. But I think they're saying like don't settle for an opportunity you don't see any potential for growth. I feel like there is potential for you to find this job that you love. They are going to present you with options here. Will the job agency find Daisy the remote type job that she's looking for? Hey, Peter. Will the job agency find Daisy the remote job that she's looking for, she's desiring? No. They are presenting you with options. I don't know if they'll be able to assist with that. I'm getting a no there. Like, it may be something that you kind of want, but it may not be exactly what you want. But it's kind of a bit obscured though. But they are going to present you with options though. There's potential, but it's using a resource available to you. You can let them know that something, one thing you can let them know that's something that you're looking for, and they can have you like your number and let you know if something like that comes up. So it's an additional resource to you in that way. You know? I would imagine like a lot of people want those remote jobs, but you do have qualifications to get it. Yeah, don't be too depressed about it. What do you want? What do you want Daisy to know? Like, you're being guided to trust. Like, I think you're going to find a job that you love. With that emotions card, what do you want Daisy to know in this with this job search situation? Yeah, if there's a new idea or project manifesting, know it has great potential for success. Careers in the nightlife industry, events, or restaurant industry could be right for you. It could be, I don't know if that's for you, but use the law of attraction for money. Use the law of attraction for money. Be the energy you want to attract. So it's like put yourself out there. Oh, look at that. You have ask your angels and guides for assistance, and you have angelic help here. You're getting help. Yeah, they're saying be flexible as you are designing your life. Be flexible and allow the universe to work its magic. Saying don't lose out on opportunities because it didn't come in the form you wanted it to, but sometimes blessings come in disguise. Stay open-minded to see the potential. Consider call upon your spirit guides and angels to assist you during this time. This is a time to trust in the universe and know you will be provided for. There is a career blessing lining up for you, so stay positive and believe. And pay attention to the signs your angels send you during this time. You are getting help here. You got the angels assisting you coming through 3 times. I'm on paid right now, Starry Night, but I'm going to try to go back to, I'm going to answer a couple of free when I'm through with donation before I hop off. You're welcome, Daisy. Yeah, don't lose hope. Yeah, Crimson has a question. So, Crimson, what's your question? It's Crimson and Jalosine. Jennifer, love reading for you this month. Okay, so you single and ready to mingle? What is Crimson's overall energy towards romantic love this month? Pretty much. What is Crimson's overall energy in regards to romantic love this month? Ten of Swords, you may be feeling kind of drained, a little defeated, but the light is peeking through here. There's a bit of a power struggle within you with the 2 8s. But like you're wanting to leave behind this pain, this kind of feeling, you want to stop the suffering, to release the past, to learn from it, to release it, to stop banging your head against the same wall with the Ten of Swords here. And you want to move towards getting your priorities in order. Move towards taking action on love. It looks like you've been healing. And you want to do right by yourself and for those, everyone involved. So Emperor. You're in control with the Emperor. A bit guarded, but coming from a grounded place. But I see you kind of like you're kind of seeing the sunlight start to peek through, and you're like, there's still a bit of a power struggle, but you're seeing the light start to peek through. But you know you're gonna have to, like, if you were to, you would have to relate differently. Like you would have to kind of shift your life around a little bit. There's a little bit of power struggle there. So what is coming towards Crimson? I think within yourself, with the 2 8s there and the Emperor, I think it's within yourself, because it's kind of like, do you want to get back on that horse? Because you're just kind of like, oh God, you know. Because I think you feel like when you do, it's like things are going to start moving. Yeah, I think you just want to make sure you're ready. What's coming towards Crimson this month, romantic love? Who or what? Taurus. Do you know a Taurus? Got a Hierophant here. You also understand how complicated emotions and relationships can be. So you're not sure if you want to dip your toes in that water, but there is a bit of optimism that you feel towards it, towards stepping in that new direction. But you're like, there's kind of this fear, because I think you've been betrayed in the past with that Ten of Swords there. So that could be like you, let's see. Yeah, there's romantic interest here. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Capricorn. Aquarius. There's a lot of self-care with the Empress, a lot of self-love. It's like a lot of self-care, self-love, Empress. You could have someone coming towards you here. You got Aquarius, Taurus energy. You did have a Leo showing up. But I see healing here with the star card on your end. I feel like you're more focused on healing and manifesting, you know? And it's like there's a little bit of energy, like you're willing to invest, but you're very avoidant of drama. You don't want drama. Yeah, little light. I think I do. Yeah. So what can so you are you talking to a Leo romantically? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing there. And because the Nine of Cups, it's like you have your love is very valuable. And you do think about commitment, but there's no solid groundwork laid yet. Okay, little light, and get you after JLo scene. But I see there's a lot of healing this month. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of healing. It's like you're learning a lot with that Hierophant there, listening to your inner teacher. Could be a Taurus or an Aquarius. Doesn't have to be, but yeah. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense, Crimson. Um, I carded for who Crimson's dealing with it in romantic love this month. Devil, Capricorn energy, Virgo. Yeah, there's they may be kind of lustful, this person with the devil there. They could also be really focused on their goals with that King of Wands. But I see like if we're looking at the devil like this, you would be like the hermit. You may be more withdrawn. This person may see some sort of potential. Okay, Gothic Empress, I can get you after Little Light. They feel a bit stuck. Yeah. They do feel connection. Scorpio energy showing. I do. You see the 3 dots here, you can click on those and it'll take you a link to the description and you'll see PayPal and Cash App there. Thank you, Little News. So we got, let me put the list here. Jealousy, Little Light, Gothic Empress, put Gothic. They're very attracted. I can tell she tries to hide it. Yeah. Hmm. So, what is Crimson's actions this month towards romantic love? That's kind of. Oh no, Crimson, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you're kind of holding back. It's like you're being strong, you're being patient, but you may feel a bit stalemate here. And sometimes you kind of shift. Sometimes you're like, okay, I'll just hold back, be patient, you know. But other times you're like, I don't know, like feeling a bit blocked, feeling some emotional restraints, feel like I'm unable to move. So it's kind of like a little shifty. So it's like you're kind of, it's a sickness. There's a little stress. Like sometimes you feel a bit hopeless or sad or kind of worried. Will I ever find it? You know. Don't do that. Look, it says anxiety. Anxiety. Yeah, a little restlessness. Yeah. But you have the tools to overcome that. I do see progress with you overcoming the stress though. And it's like you're willing to explore other opportunities too with the 301s. You're like, you know what, I can always explore, see what else, see what's out there, you know? Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm seeing there. What's more about this devil here? Cancer energy. Got water here. Leo. Yeah, it's a Leo, I think. I think they're trying to push forward this person. Yeah, they feel restricted, conflicted. Yeah, but they do have crush on you. But I feel you're just kind of like, I'm going to explore and see what's out there with that 301s. Right, yeah, I understand, Crimson. I understand, yeah. Well, I think that's that 10 of swords, like, time to let go. Yeah, time to let go. Huh, yeah. Is anything else for Crimson, romantic love this month? Queen of Pentacles, Chariot. I do see you getting out of your head. It's like you're not stuck really. It's an illusion. You're getting mastery over the shadow here. And you're going to be getting to a better place with the 6 of Swords. Yeah, you're looking for consistency. Yeah. You're looking for consistency. Queen of Pentacles, she's very consistent. You're wanting someone consistently moving forward. Yeah, that's what it's saying here. You're on the conquest for the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Will Crimson find that this month in romantic love? Oh no, Nine of Swords. Oh no, because you're thinking about past. But you're overcoming the devil energy though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Jennifer, little new. I'm Jennifer, yes. Give me 1 second, JLo scene. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Yeah, I understand, Crimson. Yeah. That's what I got for you. Okay, JLo scene. I hope that helps, Crimson. I think you're healing really and opening yourself up to new possibilities. Okay, JLo scene. So we'll call your energy over. So JLo scene, ask for assistance from my spirit guides and yours with this energy cleansing and healing. Okay, let's do some cleansing here. All right, so we're gonna do some plucking. We're gonna move like any heavy energy that isn't yours, old static emotions, um, yeah, other people's projections, stuff like that. We're gonna start plucking here, JLC. Okay, little new. this thought to pull you one of these, J Lo C. Let's see what comes through. This is like little techniques and stuff. So what wants to come through for J Lo C? Feel calmer. Loving kindness. Meditation. Okay. Let's see what this is, J Lo C. I don't know why I haven't been pulling these, but I just saw them and I was like, oh, I'm going to pull some of these for J Lo C right now. So to feel calmer, it says mental containment. This mental exercise calms the anxious brain by helping you temporarily compartmentalize stressful thoughts. Imagine a container big enough to fit the stressful stuff in your life, like a treasure chest, box, shed, or silo. Imagine that your container is welcoming so your stuff will want to stay inside. When a stressful thought intrudes into your mind, gently redirect it into your container, knowing you can work with it later, perhaps in therapy. Then we have this loving kindness meditation. It says because the ACC helps us experience empathy, actively working on empathy can strengthen this area of the brain. One evidence-informed way to build empathy is to practice a loving kindness meditation. To do so, bring to mind a person with whom you'd like to be more empathetic. That's yourself. That includes yourself, J Lo C. As you imagine this person clearly in your mind, repeat the following. So I think it's saying, like, say to yourself, may you be safe. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of suffering. Repeat this process with others who come to mind. So I think this is saying, like, as we're working on this, like, start at the root, move up and to say, like, may you be safe. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be free of suffering. And, like, go all the way up. That's kind of like a nice loving kindness meditation. That's cool there. Okay, so let's go back to the healing. Just doing some plucking. Do the singing bowl. Okay, so we're gonna draw Reiki symbols. And let's do the golden healer. Okay, Jealousy, do one final cleanse your energy. Send your energy back to you. Okay, Jealousy, and send all of your energy back to you, healthy, healed, whole, your highest and best Vibrational good. Call my energy back to me, healthy, healed, whole, for my highest and best vibrational good. Oh. Okay, little new, let me put you on the list here. Little light, gothic, and little new. Let's put gothic. Little light. Let's see, what are coming to the Virgo's intersection towards me next? Let's see. So the teeth of Virgo, see little light yesterday. The teeth of Virgo, see little light yesterday. Teeth of Virgo, see little light yesterday. Yeah. Getting it together. Yeah, I think he's seeing you. I think he's seeing you. Give me 1 second, little new. I can get you after Gothic Empress. We're on Little Light right now. Yeah, we'll look into that, little new. We'll see. So what are the upcoming actions of the Virgo towards Little Light? It's okay. What is to the Virgo's next actions towards Little Light for the next 2 weeks? Okay, so let's look at first. What is to the Virgo's overall energy towards Little Light for the next 2 weeks? What is to the Virgo's overall energy towards Little Light for the next 2 weeks? What is to the Virgo's overall energy towards Little Light for the next 2 weeks? Yeah, like he feels like when it comes to work, like he sees you like work family, work calling. Like I see him like it's some sort of stable routine. It's like a routine you two have. But he feels a bit restricted with the Eight of Swords there. And I think he's really busy with work. And that's kind of like he feels like work's kind of putting pressure on him a little bit in regards to the situation, I think. You know, like yeah, his responsibilities and stuff. What is the Virgos like? What actions will they take towards Little Light? Yeah. What actions will the Virgo take towards Little Light next 2 weeks? Spine, looking at you. Yeah, he's a bit withdrawn. He does feel a connection here, but he's a bit withdrawn. He's just kind of looking at you. With the Page of Swords. He's feeling burdened with work. But yeah, he's intrigued by you. He's kind of just looking at you. Will he like communicate? Is he going to communicate with Little Light within the next 2 weeks? See the Virgo going to communicate with little light within the next 2 weeks. No, but I don't know about that. I don't know if it's going to be the type of communication that you're seeking. Like the yield is poor. Like it might be a little communication, but it may not be the type of communication you're seeking. Will the Virgo communicate with little light within the 2 weeks? Yeah, there could be some communication, but the Six of Swords there, it's kind of going with the flow. Yeah. Will he try to break the ice with little light within the next 2 weeks? Yes, 10 of Cups. Okay. Yeah. How's he gonna try to do that? Be stable, Emperor. Overcome maybe some fear. Try to be stable. And communicate with you. So I do see communication. It just may not be like the kind of communication like you're really seeking, but I think he is going to try to break the ice within the next 2 weeks. Ah, Emperor. Okay. I think he is going to try to break the ice within the next 2 weeks there. Yeah, he's going to try to break the ice. There's going to be some communication. Is it going to break the ice? Yeah. Things may kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's going to break the ice, but there's still like some holding back though. Like it's a friendliness. But there's nervousness. But they're still like holding back, with that Four of Pentacles. Like it might help break the ice some, but there's still like a holding back energy because of nervousness and stuff. But he may communicate, try and break the ice. So that's something. It just may not be the type of communication you're really wanting with this card here. It says the yield is poor. Yeah. But you might get some communication from him. But he's going to be watching you a lot with that Page of Swords. Like, You're welcome. Okay, Gothic Empress, are you here? What is Samuel's overall energy towards Gothic Empress? Who's Samuel to you, Gothic Empress? What is Samuel's overall energy towards Gothic Empress? Magician, like he feels excited, confident. There's a crush. Oh, there's a crush. There's like airs of desires. Like he feels excited. What is Samuel's current feelings for Gothic Empress? Oh, you did? Oh, nice, Taylor Scene. He feels soulmate bond to you. Yeah, it's like he's trying to take things slow here. But he does feel like a nice bond with you, like a soulmate bond, the Six of Cups. Like you get to, like old friends or yeah. What's Samuel's intentions with who's Samuel to you, Gothic Empress? What's Samuel's intentions with Gothic Empress? Aw. You're welcome, J. Lucine. Love interest. Oh yeah, yeah. What's Samuel's intentions with Gothic Empress? Put an effort. Yeah, put an effort. Try to get things kind of going here. What is Samuel's next actions towards Gothic Empress? Oh, that's too many. What's Samuel's next actions towards Gothic Empress? Oh, he feels connection. He may be a bit insecure and not sure about what to do. He is kind of guarding his heart a little bit here with this Two of Swords. But he may be wanting to like connect with you with the Queen of Cups there. I don't know if he's like kind of holding himself back a little bit. But he wants like peace, truth, balance. Like yeah, balance in the connection. How does he see Gothic Empress? Samuel. Oh, like a wish? Like someone he has a nice connection with, though he may feel like you hold yourself back, but you're evaluating situation. Like maybe you're keeping a bit of an arm's length a little bit to earn your trust. But he sees you as someone that's abundant, that's happy, comfortable. Someone that may have a crush, or you're kind of like seeing like you're evaluating the situation to make a decision. That's how he sees you. He sees you like a nice someone that he has nice time with. Three Cups. Joyful occasion, reunion, happy times, playful. Yeah, like he sees you at distance there, and it's like he feels a bit stuck. He feels a little stuck with the devil. But he's trying to shift that energy. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys. I've been live, oh my God, 6.5 hours. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning here. How crazy is that? But yeah, let's see. What's his next action towards Gothic Empress? He's got fear of rejection, I think. He's a little fear of rejection. What is Samuel's current feelings for Gothic Empress? Yeah, he's kind of mirroring. You're kind of mirroring each other. You both reflect each other's wounds and strengths. Yeah, he does feel a connection here. He does feel like healing's happening. He may be a bit emotionally withdrawn a little. He does feel like there's boundaries. He's a little slow to trust, like you. You're kind of mirroring each other in that way. Is there potential for, like, is Gothic Empress and Samuel going to, like, date romantically in the future? I'll see if we can see it yet. Take it with a grain of salt, because there's no maybe in this deck. It's only yes or no's, but I'm just out of curiosity. We're just going to look. Will Gothic Empress and Samuel date romantically in the future? Yeah, fulfilling your desires, being refreshed, moving. There's potential for that, yeah. There's potential there, for sure. Okay, so Lil New, are you here? Okay, I got you. So what's going on, Lil New? Like, why do you feel you're being stalked? Why do you feel that way? You're welcome, Gothic Empress. Let's see. Is we can check. Is Little New being stalked here by someone? getting a no. Comes back to bite you, bitter taste go. I'm getting a no. Let's see. Let's see what you're saying here. Oh no, little new. I think you're on a healing journey, darling. I think you're on a healing journey. I'm getting a no there. Ah, have you talked to someone? Like, because it seems like you're going through like a lot of emotional things. Um, like there's like old wounding there. Have you talked to someone like a counselor, someone you can just kind of talk to? Yeah, I think. Let's see. Is it paranoia? Is little new? Is it paranoia for little new? Paranoia is a hard thing to live with, to experience. Yeah, there's a little bit of paranoia there. Police told me to file a restraining order, but my neighbors are involved. Did one of the neighbors swear to destroy Little New? Did one of the neighbors swear to destroy Little New? Yeah, it's probably just, well, it's a street, so people are gonna drive on it, you know? Did one of the neighbors swear to destroy Little New? I'm getting a no. Your ideas are rejected. Yeah, no. I'm getting a no. Yeah, don't believe everything you hear, Little New. Do they swear to never give Little New peace? No. Yeah, I'm getting no for this, Little New. I'm getting a no. But I can tell like you're going through some things, Little New. My heart goes out to you, darling. It really does. But I would talk have someone you can talk to, like a therapist. I would talk to a therapist about everything. Yeah. I would talk to a therapist there because it just to help deal with some emotional things. Because I can tell you're going through a hard time, you know? Yeah, what would you like to know about niece? Is the neighbors is the neighbors, like, harming little niece's sister or niece? No. Getting a no there. Hey, Heba. But yeah, I would talk to someone just to kinda get work through this kind of emotional stuff, darling. I can tell. It's like, I know you're going through some. Aw, I'm sure she's okay, little new. You're very welcome. Good morning, Heba. Okay, guys, I think I'll answer a couple of free before I finally hop off and get some sleep at 6 a.m. Good morning, Amy. Oh no, little new. No, yeah, I would talk to someone. I would talk to someone. Therapist, counselor, something like that. It's good to talk about stuff, you know? I hope you have a great day too, little new. Let's see. Is it in Heba's highest and best interest to go out with Abdel Karim Aries on the 10th? Let's see. Now, I'm going to answer a couple of free before I hop off. Is it in Heba's highest and best interest to go out with Abdel Karim Aries on the 10th? No, the bridge is frail, crossing is risky. Maybe it hasn't been, it looks like, have you 2 talked about it again? Because the bridge being frail, it may not have, like, a good foundation, like, it may not like, maybe the time hasn't been set up or, maybe, like, you know, something like that. Because the bridge being frail, it just means, like, there's not. Yeah, see, that's why. I think there needs to be some sort of plan or something. I don't know, will they? We'll see. Will Heba he took a day off, yeah. Will Heba go out with the Aries on the 10th? No, I'm getting a no. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because there's no plan or something there. But if he took a day off, I don't know, Heba. I mean, he took a day off. Maybe there just needs to be some sort of plan or something, you know? I would talk to him, you know? All right, guys. Well, I guess I'm gonna hop off and, and get some sleep. And I'll be live again later on today. I usually say tomorrow, but tomorrow is today. And I will see you guys again soon. I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, a good evening, wherever you are. And live well, love well, and eat well today. Sleep well, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys again later on today. Yeah, let me know what happens, Heba. I'm very interested to know. All right, guys. See you again later on. Bye, guys.